Hiya, darlings. This is hololive English-Advent-'s Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft. Welcome to some more PowerWash Simulator. I feel like it's been a while. Not that long, but it's been a while. It's been long enough. Wee. Here's a map. Caldera County. Muckingham, Detergento, Pumpkin, Washingham, Bucketon, Fume Roll, Sponge Valley, Lubricity, Sparkleton, Muaka I-2 Desert, Mount Rushless National Park. Weird names. And the Power Falls. And it shows you where you've been to clean things. So we'll probably go to all these places. But we had a job that we started and then didn't finish. So we're going to go back to that one. We're going to go back to that job. Woo! We're in Muckingham. Muckingham Recreation Park. Oh yeah! This one was Sasquatch. Sorry guys, it's been a hot minute. How are you, jailbirds? I did a member stream yesterday. And now today I'm just playing this. What do you think of Free Ren? That's a good talking point. So I finished season 1 of Free Ren. And I have a lot of thoughts and pretty much all of them are overwhelmingly positive. That was a fantastic show. I'm very happy I watched it. I, however, had a meltdown because I, for some reason, was like, surely the manga won't be that long and it's probably finished already. No. I think it's currently on an indefinite hiatus since like October of last year. All the good health to the mangaka though. But oh my gosh, I was like, why did I sign myself up for this suffering? I should have waited a few more years. I should have waited a few more years to get into Free Run. Who's your favorite character? I can't pick. My top 4 are the main characters and Himmel. But then right after them is that random priest you meet, Zine. I love that guy. I wanted him to become a permanent party member, and I was really sad when he left. And I was like, they're gonna go back for him, right? They're gonna go back and find him, and they're gonna help him on a little side quest, and then he's gonna come with them, right? No, of course not. Of course not. I liked him. He was fun. He was a fun character. He added something interesting to the cast. And I was like, they need to replace all the party members except for Himmel. So they need a priest, they need a healer who's kind of like Hyder, and he's perfect. He's literally like the same archetype. My one, I think I can say this because it's episode 1. I hate that they did my boy Himmel dirty when he got old. The fact that Hyder and him, I feel like Hyder was probably older than him when they went on the adventure. And you're telling me that man aged so gracefully and Himmel turns into like a little gnome man? He turns into a gnome. Like, are you joking with me right now? Like... That shit took me out, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, you're fucking joking. Like, this is not real. This is not real right now. Yeah, he just got unlucky, apparently. I love how Freeman was like, you're bald. What do you have to, like, take care of for your looks? He's like, we still have our things that we care about as bald men. I guess his mustache was cool, but still, why'd they do him dirty like that? That's not how the aging process works. Apology accepted, Kevin. Sorry, there's plot. That was not an apology, Cobb. It was a carefully worded clarification. They're fighting. The boys are fighting. Always a last word, Kevin. I think they're in love with each other. Not at all. I think this is Yowie. This is secretly PowerWash Yowie. Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers, PowerWash Yowie. At the fair. Sometimes you just gotta do it the hard way. Cause this shit's just really caked on there, man. No, I won't get a ladder. No, I'm not going to use soap. No, I'm not going to change the heads. I'm going to do it my way. Because I'm crazy. Look at it go. It's becoming so clean. We're also, do you guys see? We're less than 1,000 subscribers away from our next subscriber goal of 969,000 subscribers. Isn't that awesome? Not nice yet. You can't say nice yet. We need like 800 more subs. We need 800 more. So no saying nice. Oh? Presume that's the pipe it all goes through. Whee! Yeah, tell your friends. Get them here. Come on. Oh, and yeah, there was the Enreco post yesterday. There's some merchandise available for those of you who like Enreco. I like to think that it's specifically targeted towards me. Because I really like Enreco. If it wasn't very apparent. If it was not very apparent, I enjoy Enreco. Probably way more than the average person, even. That's Pookie. Enreco is my Pookie. Okay. Curtain rope, and the plushies are clean. And that's clean. Oh my god, I didn't even do the front one. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see how the next chapter goes. Like, I think the interesting thing is I don't know what's going to happen either, because whenever Enreco is happening, I just let myself become possessed by Nerissa, Juliet, and the witch, and then it just happens. It just happens, you know? Because I don't know what's going on. I've never roleplayed before. You think I know how to roleplay? But it's also great, too, because since it's all live, when is Enreco? I don't know. I don't think that was announced yet. But maybe it was. You'll have to check the post. I think it just said spring 2026. So you'll have to look forward to the spring. Oh, there's my cat. I just suddenly, like, felt a weight next to me on the desk. Little darling jumped up. He wants to come sit with me. He wants to come sit together. my gosh, what a cutie pie. I love having cats. Having cats is literally so great. It's been so great for my health. Because it makes me get up because they wake me up in the morning if I'm staying in bed too long. Because they want me to feed them wet food. Which, by the way, for your information, my cats have food literally 24/7 whenever they want. Because they're free fed. So they always have access. Wet food is technically supposed to be a special treat. But I give it to them every day because I just love them so much. And so they are very spoiled. They're like, we don't care that we have dry food. We don't want this dry crap. Where's our wet food, Mom? And then they wake me up by force. By force via meowing. I'm sure you guys saw that Miss Calliope Mori made a post about me not long ago, as in last night, because I gave her a gift that I've been holding on to for a while, but every time we run into each other, I've just kind of like not like realized we were going to, so I forgot to bring it. So when I was in Korea, which feels like forever ago now, but really it wasn't that long ago, I was shopping for things, and I ended up finding these Labubu earmuffs, and they're not at like a Pop Mart or anything, right? They're just like at like a store, and I looked at them and I was like, these look like real Labubus. They don't even look like the knockoffs. This just looks like a real Labubu. I know it's not. I know better than that, but why does this just look like Labubu? And so, I found a red one, and then I bought it, and I was like, this will be for Calliope Mori next time I see her. I'm going to give her the Labubu earmuffs. I'm going to give her the Labubu earmuffs, and she's going to love them because she loves Labubu. I can tell. I know it. I have a feeling, you know? So I finally got to give them to her tonight. Or not tonight. Tonight is hours away. I finally got to give them to her last night. And it was really funny because she first opened them and she didn't realize. She just thought that they were earmuffs, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. And I was like, no, Callie, pull them out of the bag. And then laughter ensued, of course. So that was my silly moment. Gotta make sure my Calliope Mori has her Labubu earmuffs on when she goes outside and it's cold. But yeah, I also got her some Dubai chocolate because I was like, I can't give her a Labubu without giving her some Dubai chocolate too. Because if I'm giving her a Labubu thing, I feel like I have to stick with the meme of it all. And like find another way to make it even more cursed than it already is. You feel me? It's already cursed, but I have to make it worse. Whee! I love cleaning with the smallest head. Because it just cleans everything so well. I barely have to go over it more times than one. Whee! Whee! Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm becoming sidetracked. I wasn't here to wash the ceiling, no. But what am I doing right now? Washing the ceiling. My hobby. My talent. Getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked and cleaning in the most unorthodox way possible in PowerWash Simulator. All things that I am incredulously good at. And yes, I know I used the wrong word, and I'm just going to leave it like that. We're just gonna call it there. Whee! Okay, maybe I need this after all. E. E. Yeah, look at it go. No, stop! I need to get up there! You're blocking me! Plushies are all clean. I just need to clean this darn shelf. But it's like so difficult because it's like, get under the plushies. Like, I can't. I can't! Oh. I cannot jump that high. I'm deluding myself. I'm deluding myself into thinking it's possible. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to lose my mind if that did not end soon. My kitty, what are you doing to me? Why are you getting so close to my mouse hand? You make it very hard to do things. Cannot do it. Yeah, I cannot do it. You want to know why I learned all that stuff? I'm sure you know because I said it to Liz already, but Outlander. My mom is a really big Outlander fan. And so I sat down because, you know, it's good to spend time with your mom. And I watched, like, 3 seasons of Outlander with my mom, I want to say. And that show is insane, by the way. If you've not seen Outlander, I don't know if I can recommend it to you. But also, like, I kind of do recommend it to you. You feel me? There's just something about it that's, like, a lot. There was one point where I was like, okay, I can't watch this anymore because it got too brutal for me, honestly. But with the way that it treated the main character, and I was like, that was traumatizing to watch. But, yeah, I missed the first few seasons because my mom had already watched those, so I just kind of watched with her as it was airing. There's a lot of adult scenes, yeah. There's quite a lot of adult scenes. That is a truer statement. Has never been spoken. I hate going slow. I want to go fast. How did he take it in this much dirt? I mean, I don't know what the guy who did this, who also works at the fair, expected him to do. Like, just close his stall permanently? Like, is that what he thought was gonna happen when he trashed it? He's like, I hate that you're wasting water. I'm gonna make it so dirty that it's going to cost you a lot of money and water to clean it. Like, are you stupid, man? He didn't think this through. They live in Dirtville. I can tell. Look how dirty this is. But now he's about to have the cleanest stall at this whole fair. So he'll be happy he hired me. Oh my gosh, you're making it really hard to move my hand if you lay on it, buddy. She's looking into the hallway because little baby is going out there. I'm just making little kitty noises. But so little darling is got both of his paws on my mouse hand. And is just resting them there while he looks at me and looks at the door. Aren't I just living the most best life ever? I freaking love my cats. I love my kitties. My kitty cats, they're so cute. Oh, can I have that? Thank you. Okay. I just realized this is also not clean yet. Now it is. Oh, one moment. Sorry, I had to order more cat food because my cats eat so much dry food that even though I buy like a lot of it at once, it doesn't last very long. So I need to get it. I need to get it. Oh, how? This happened yesterday, too. This happened yesterday while I was streaming to members. It's not nice. It's not nice. Pick a better time to deliver things to me. Oh, to be but a power washer in a little town called Dirtville. Oh, to clean up ash from the volcano. Oh, to get abducted by aliens. Hello, wait, what is this place called? PowerWash. I see. This game is based off of us and our life. That's awesome. They made a game at the fair about us, you guys. That's how close this whole town is. They're like, oh, we gotta make our fair games about local happenings. You remember that big time that we almost all got killed by the volcano? But the power wash guy saved us by power washing everything? Yeah, let's make a fair game about that. That's awesome. Yeah, but do I get royalties? That is the correct question to be asking here. Do I get paid for this? This is kind of telling like my life story. They had to, because that means they probably had to interview me and ask me about it to get all the details, like what were my jobs, you know? I'm sure I must get royalties. At this point, I feel like I'm just power washing for the love of the game. I don't have to work ever again. I saved the town. I'm the hero that Dirtville needed. I'm the hero they needed. Maybe not the hero they thought they needed, but definitely the hero they needed. Okay. Yeah. I love that sound. Bing! You know? Best sound ever when you're playing this game. Generally, okay, so the last game it was because of the local volcano. This specific map that we're on right now is because their enemy, their rival, Carney, made it a mess on purpose. Oh, hey, I can't move my mouse if you lay right there. Please don't lay right there. There's so much space to lay. Why do you have to lay right there? But yeah, so this one, his local carny hates him because he thinks that he uses too much water and that it's a waste. So he, at night, came and completely trashed it. Completely trashed his thing. And then now they're like fighting in my DMs about wasting water, about how I'm wasting so much water by doing this. And he explained and how he's wasting even more water than usual. And he was telling him, he's like, I don't waste water. I reuse the same water over and over again. So it's not waste, it's literally recycled. And then he's still trying to prove, the guy who messed up his call is still trying to prove he was in the right. It's messy. That's why I'm saying it's toxic yaoi. This is toxic yaoi. They hate each other. They're rivals. One of them sabotages the other. Won't admit he's wrong even after being proven wrong. Oh, yeah. Hey, what are you doing? I can't move my mouse. Yeah, go play with your brother. He wants you so bad. He wants to play. Yeah, I need them to go from enemies to lovers. In this. It would make me so happy. Maybe it's Forbidden Yuri? I'm pretty sure they're guys. Their names are like Kevin. And another male name that I don't remember. I don't think anyone would be so miserable as to name their daughter Kevin. Maybe it's happened before. Kevin and Cobb? Is the other guy's name Cobb? Kevin is not a girl name. You cannot know. PowerWash AO3? Oh my god. Is there PowerWash on AO3? I've never used AO3. What is AO3 exactly? I saw that it was down yesterday, apparently, because I saw people crying about it on, like, Twitter. But what I've never used it. Is it just fanfictions? Fanfiction website. Current outage is killing me. Do a lot of you use AO3 jailbirds? I post there. Oh my gosh. I can't live without AO3. It's still down. Oh my gosh. You know, that makes me happy in a way because I didn't ever really write much fan fiction myself, or even like, but when I was young I used to read fan fiction, but like not on a fan fiction website. I would go on like YouTube, and at the time people would just make like YouTube Windows Movie Maker videos. If any of you remember those, and they'd have pictures, like random screenshots from like the anime they were like writing fan fiction to. And then they'd like cut to like a colored background that is like the color, and then colored text that is like what they're saying. And then it would just have like a random song in the background that like maybe related. And like sometimes the music would like swap out into like what the vibe was supposed to be. So like sometimes it would be like Naruto BGM, sometimes it would just be like a random pop song. Then it would go back to Naruto, you know, like that. I miss those days. But like I feel like fan fictions are so precious. So it makes me happy to see that so many of you are supporting fan content of things too. Fan fictions are such a fun part of community. I miss the YouTube fan fiction, so I wish I still had Windows Movie Maker. Does Windows Movie Maker even still work if you somehow manage to download it? I want more. I want more of those. It does? Okay, wait a minute. There's so much Enreco on AO3, really? Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. You guys like Enreco, don't you? I feel like if you're a jailbird, you have to like Enreco a bit at this point, because I'm so passionate about it myself that, like, if you don't like it, you're gonna be a little miserable, because I talk about it all the time. So I apologize to those of you who do not like Enreco, that I am, like, obsessed with Enreco. For me, it's just a special project because, like, I've never roleplayed before, and I always told myself when it comes to, like, acting and ad-libbing, I'm like, I can't do that. I'm just not good at it. But it's one of those things that I never actually tried. I just decided I was bad at it and then never did it. So now it's like, it's my first time, but I love acting. I love stuff like that. I love being able to act off other people too, so it's like, it ends up being really fun. Because it's like, it's not just dependent on me. We're just all having a good time. You know? I can't wait for season 3. I can't wait. I need to go and do my refresher course. I need to rewatch my own perspective on, like, 2x speed, so I can just remind myself of everything that happened, so that it's like it happened yesterday. By the time that I'm playing, I can remember where I was. I can remember what happened. That's my homework. Clean, 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 clean. Clean this dang flag. God, my cats are so cute. Everyone in the world wishes they could have my cats. My cats with impossible cuteness, who like to destroy things. And I don't blame them. I can't wait for more animatics for your playlist. Bro, I hope so. I will be very happy if we get more animatics for season 3. Because, man, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen at this point. So I'm like, I feel like it's just a circle, you know? I do the stream, I create the content, the fans like it, the fans make their own fan content because they're enjoying it too and showing their love to it, and then I win endlessly because I'm like, wow, this thing that I really like, it just keeps going. It keeps going around. Because I think at the end of the day, one of the things that makes Enreco really fun too is it's like an actual story. So a lot of times it's like, you know, I'm a streamer, so it's hard for you to like pin down like any what things is like canon or not canon. I could just be saying shit. You never really know, you know? You never really know if I'm just saying something, if it's actually canon. Or like the egg laying debacle. Like, who knows? Do I lay eggs? I say no. Other people keep saying yes for some reason, even though I've never said yes to that. In an actual serious way. Some people believe it. But Enreco, it's like what you see is what you get. And there's a lot of interaction. So there's no like breaks in the relationships. You get to see it all. Because it's all happening for you on stream. And I don't know either. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going to happen. It's all a surprise. I don't remember if I can lay eggs in Enreco. But I think it's important to remember that all the Enreco characters are separate from the hololive talents themselves. There are roleplay. However, it is separate. So you can't project the same things that might be true for the Enreco characters onto the talents themselves. Yeah, it's AU. Sorry, my cats are like playing in something they shouldn't be. So give me a sec after I finish this. I'm gonna stop them. They have to be stopped. One moment. Hey! What are you doing? Stop. Stop that. Ugh. Okay. Excuse my little cough. I think it's because the seasons are beginning to change. I'm just getting a little bit stuffy. And I have a little bit of a cough. But otherwise I feel perfectly fine and I've been sleeping well. I need Nerissa Juliet in my life. I'm really curious to see what your guys' theories are for next season. How you think next season is going to go. So if you have any serious ones, you should post them in my live tag, by the way. Wow. I hope it ruins me. I hope so too. I need certain things to happen or I'm probably gonna like be crying for the rest of the year until the next chapter. And you'd think I'd be in control of it partially, but I'm not. I don't have control over it. You know? Because it's up to everyone. So I can't force anything to happen. Just because I want things to go a certain way. I have to let them go the way that they're going to go, you know? Yeah, I gotta choose the proper dialogue, but I have to stay in characters, you know? No matter what, I have to make sure that I'm true to the characters. And some of that is just gonna be, you know, it's just gonna be how it is in the moment. I'm pretty certain. I guess I don't know for sure if there's going to be a season 4, but I hope there will be. I hope there will be. Otherwise, I might cry because I don't know, man. I feel like I want more. I want more. I need more, you guys. Can't just end. Can't just end at 3. Yeah, in each chapter, chapter 1 and chapter 2, they've been focused on an individual gen from Holo EN so far. You know? So I feel like it'd be remiss to stop at 3, because then we have 4 gens, you know? So at the very least, we have to do 4. Finish off the story for everyone involved. You know? Yeah, they need their chapter for justice. For justice. Okay. Let's clean. Wee. I forget if I already cleaned up, but I'm kind of having a feeling maybe I did not clean it very well because it's still dirty and that shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. There's 1. There's 2. Now there's these bubbles. I think that's all of them. Okay. Yeah, I think, the important thing to remember is that Roa got married to Kiara, meaning that is one less rival in the toxic Yuri that is Lady Bloodflame and Nerissa Juliet. One less love rival for my toxic Yuri. One more person off the market. And season 2 ended on quite a good note. So if you don't remember, the end of Enrako season 2 basically had the witch, as she is called, or I think some people call her Witch NJ, but I just call her the witch because I feel like it's simpler. She has sort of tricked Lady Bloodflame into swearing her fealty to her to basically be her knight. So, however, as was revealed at the end of chapter 2, it seems like Advent is going to be going a different direction than some of the other Halloween members might be going. So I'm very curious too to see what Lady Bloodflame is going to do with that information, because of course Lady Bloodflame, she's got a very strong sense of justice, and as we saw in season 1 with the king, when I was suspecting he was evil, and I was reporting it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy's evil. She was like, I don't care, I will follow him because I swore to be the king's knight. So she was going to do what she swore to do, whether it was right or wrong. And I think that is one of Lady Bloodflame's flaws as a character, in a positive way. Like a good like I have, like, Nerissa Juliet is obviously an incredibly flawed character, and that's by design. But I feel like that's also one of Lady Bloodflame's flaws, and I love it. I love it because it makes her kind of an unintentionally easy target for manipulation. So I'm curious to see how the next chapter is gonna go, because yeah, if she has said that she will do something, she's going to do it. It doesn't matter if it's the right thing to do. That's just how she is. She needs a villain arc. Yeah, maybe she does, but that can wait. Yeah, I think that there was a really good setup, but so I wonder, I feel like it can go one of two ways. Either she's going to maintain her perspective and act the way that she seemingly would act as according to lore up to this point, or she's going to rebel, and she's going to go super good guy mode. So I'm curious to see. Oh, I can't wait to see what's going to happen. I can't wait. Speaking on that, I don't even know what I'm going to do. So, I'm like too into it, man. Dude, I'm too into it. And again, to be clear, just for everyone's understanding, I actually don't know anything more than you guys do about the next chapter. They do a really fantastic job of planning everything and just kind of like making it exciting, while also making sure not to spoil it for any of us, so that by the time that we see everything, it really is very much also a surprise and like first time seeing this. So I don't know, are we going to be in the same Libestel? Are we going to go back to the previous season 1 Libestel? I don't know anything. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of space for everything to be improv, for everything to be a surprise. I think that's part of what makes it so fun for me too, because it's really just, you gotta go there, you gotta be there, you gotta be present in the moment, and it's so fun. Oh, I'll clean you in a second. Nerissa briefly gets her horns back. I wish. I want my horn. Where's my horn, guys? I need to get it back. It's not fair. It's not fair that I don't get to have my other horn. Who stole your horn? The gods. Don't you remember my lore? Mukashi Mukashi, a long time ago, once upon a time, as they say in fairy tales, Nerissa Ravencroft sang a song, and not knowing the consequences, she accidentally made a ton of people go insane. She did not know that this would happen. And she was rightfully punished, though, for her crime. Because she effectively destroyed humanity in one fell swoop by singing a song. And that was 9,000 years ago at this point. I'm 10,000 years old. That happened when I was about 1,000, so. It happened a long, long, long time ago. And she got locked up by she, I mean me. And they, as in the gods, took my horn. Took my horn because they knew that by taking my horn, they would take away a lot of my demonic power and effectively give me a nerf. You know? Unk status, you better shut up. You better shut up with that, unk status. Miss me with that. But the thing is, my horn cannot be destroyed. My horn can't really be destroyed just because of the nature. So you can, like, put it places, you can hide it, you can transform it, you can do all those, but, like, it physically cannot be destroyed. So it's somewhere. The other shard of my horn has to be somewhere, and if I ever find it, I can reconnect it like a magnet. It'll go back on, and it'll be as if it was never gone in the first place. Oh, we're at 99%. It was 99 cents. But even then, that still depends on me having to find it. See, you can't eat it because if you ate it, it would be in your stomach forever. And you would die because it's also really sharp. I don't know if you see how sharp my horn is, but you can't really chew it. Even if you somehow managed to, it would re-put itself back together. So theoretically, my horn could be in pieces somewhere. But I don't think so. Imagine Liz stealing it for you. That would be nice of her. Maybe we can have a conversation. Maybe she'd do that for me. If I ask nice enough. Liz, you work for justice. Can you help me get some justice? And give me my horn back? Please? Please? I want my horn. Can I file a complaint with justice and get them to do that for me, do you think? Right in front of me. This post. Oops. Excuse me. Hello, where is it still dirty? Oh, up there somewhere. Okay. Hello, it's me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like justice would help me if I asked them. Maybe, mayhaps. I'm pretty close with most all of justice. I think they'd help me out. I'll ask them really nicely. I'll ask them so nicely, they'll be like, oh, we can't say no to Nerissa. That's our friend. Hello, where is it still dirty? What am I missing here? I know the ceiling in there is still dirty, by the way. Before someone tries to tell me, I'll go get it right now. Guess maybe here. That's gotta be it. But aren't these roof grills separate at this point here? Yeah, they are. They are very much separate. Oh my goodness, I hate this so much. Okay. Just get out of... Oh my god. Oh, my kitties. Why are you making noises? Meow? Yes? Hello? What's the matter? Hello? I don't know what he wants. The moment I start talking to him, he stops telling me anything. I can't help him. I can't help him if he won't tell me what he wants. If you want more Advent versus Justice lore, I'm sure most of you, if you're here, have probably seen it, but there is more Advent versus Justice lore if you watch the actual Advent versus Justice videos. We've got the whole really, really awesome comic that's being made. That it's a motion comic. And it's got the only thing about it is I do have to say it's not technically canon because it is an AU. It is quite a bit of an AU. However, even if it's not canon, it does still kind of give you more context on the Cell a bit, as well as Advent and Justice in different capacities. So even though it's not canon, it is still like really cool, and you should definitely read it. It's not canon? No, it is not canon. It is an alternate universe. Come on. Get up. We missed something up top, apparently. Oh, this light. Is it another light? Nope, it's something down below, I believe. Oh god. But yeah, so I really like the Advent versus Justice comics, so if you haven't, definitely be sure to give them a read. Because you guys are talking about AO3 being down, getting you sad. Oh, well, don't I have a story for you? Yay! Job complete! Whee! It only took us 2 streams. Only 2 streams. That's not bad. Aw, yeah. Aqua Regis. That's awesome. Can't wait for Kevin to see this. This is the ultimate final word. He's right. He's right. And then we just have a car road sweeper. I just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person. Me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the fallout from this is going to be. I'm hoping that all that juice flying around people kept their camera phones. Why can I not read English right now? Not sure what the fallout from this is going to be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pocket and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure. If I go back to the yard with it looking like this, I know what my work nickname's going to be for the next 40 years. He needs me to save him. Much text, though. This one looks at least like it'll be pretty quick. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? How did you do this, man? I mean, even without the juice. As soon as I turned the corner and saw all the revelers having fun and chugging huckleberries, I just knew it was trouble. I had no choice but to style it out and act like I was supposed to be there. He's like, getting covered in huckleberry. I love that for him. What's he think his nickname is going to be? I feel like I do not understand. Like, I know what my nickname is going to be. What, are they going to call you Huckleberry Finn? I doubt it. It probs would have been semi-alright if I hadn't panic pressed my brushes on. I don't know, I just thought, I'm driving through this parade, I gotta look official, like I was a fruit mixer or something. I gotta be a fruit mixer, man. I severely underestimated the power of the sweep. They turned the street into a river of jelly in seconds. Maybe we should let him suffer and bring it back like this. See, look at that. I kept going over it with the other head, wouldn't come out. Now look it. Now that I'm using this head, oh, it's just like one sweep and it's clean. It's not fair how good it is. Sweeper. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh. Anyway, but yeah, I really like Enreco. But it is also good to remember that the Enreco characters are not the same as the streamers portraying them. So, as Season 3 of Enreco approaches, I want to remind everyone to be kind to all the players, the streamers in Enreco. Even then, I could have probably ridden it out if I hadn't started waving. Don't know, just thought I gotta own this moment. I've gotta own it. All the while, down below, the brushes were creating a disaster zone of epic proportions. Now be respectful and kind. Be nice to everyone. It's okay to dislike the characters, by the way. If someone told me that they hated Nerissa Juliet or the witch Nerissa, good. Part of that is by design. If you like it because it's toxic, good. That's also by design. But not all the characters are meant to be likable, and that's very much, I believe, on purpose. But that never ever is a pass to be mean to a streamer who is just having fun with the roleplay. Not that I think any of you are unaware of that, but just as a good reminder, because I feel like it's always important to say when Enreco stuff starts coming up. Because I know there are definitely some fans who will be like, oh, so-and-so was so mean to so-and-so, and I never thought that they'd be like that. And it's like, no, it's a roleplay. We're going with the roleplay. Just enjoy the roleplay for roleplay. I just wanted to keep morale high, you know? I really hope no one reports this. I love my job. Every time I catch a piece of litter between the brushes, I feel like a black hole sucking in yet another galaxy. Okay, man. It's an interesting way to put it. I guess I get it. I'm a power washer. I too enjoy cleaning. I understand. Can't judge him too much. But it's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him all cleaned up. He won't get in trouble at work. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know this happened. Nobody needs to know. In the words of Hamilton. The words of Hamilton. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focusing. One sec. Anyway, yeah. I'm looking forward to Enreco. I can't wait for more Enreco. I'm so ready to let myself be completely consumed by Enreco for like however long the next one is. I don't know, like a week. I think they're usually about like a week. I hope you guys are too. I hope you're all excited for more Enreco. I know I am. I don't even, again, I don't know anything. I know just as much as you guys. Which is probably for the better, so I don't like Tom Holland, like, be like, yeah! So we can all just theorize together what we think is going to happen. Because none of us know. It's gonna be a surprise to everyone. Can't wait to see who plays Spider-Man. Why would Spider-Man show up in Enreco? Riddle me that. Gotta catch up with what I missed last part? Yeah, you do. Don't wait too long. I don't know when officially the next one starts, but it's spring. And guess what? It's spring right now, baby. You guys are gonna have to catch up soon. Luckily, there's also the really great fan website that does the, like, they have someone watching every perspective and then, like, basically, like, summarizing what happened. I think that's also really awesome. I always love checking that at the end of the stream day and, like, reading through, or, like, whenever it's up and going and reviewing it. Whee! Oh. Meanwhile, in Detergento, oh no. She got a picture of how the car is. She's gonna report him. No, guys, stop! Oh no, poor guy. Oh yeah, feel bad for him. He feels really bad. Good luck to the geezer. Let him have it, mate. Clearly underpaid. Yeah, don't report him. Leave him alone. Oh, please. CDL drivers earn good money. Oh, there's a gnome. I hope so, because he's gonna need a vacation urgento. I can just... Old people, man. I can just tell whoever made that joke. Like a 40-year-old who's like, heh, I just cooked so hard. But they wouldn't say that. You know? They would not say cooked. If they cooked. It would not happen. Feel old. Me too. It's okay. We're all old together. Yeah, don't hurt that man like that. He was just living. He was grinding some huckleberries. Okay, we're really close to finished. What is it trying to tell me about? Okay, so the tire. The hubcap. Hello? I see it, but how do I get there? Come on. Come on! Okay. The windscreen's still not clean. My mistake. Let me fix that. And this hubcap that I missed. Oh yeah, I knew this side was gonna come back to haunt me. Because I started with it and I wasn't cleaning it correctly. And I was like, I'm gonna have to come back here later and I'm gonna forget. And I was correct. Alas, alack. Okay. Three. Hello? Oh. That's what that is. Cab, step, cubby, side arm sweeper, and tire. Yep. Still this side. The bane of my existence. Just gotta check. Just gotta check from all angles. Cab, step, cubby. These? Why is it called a cubby? There we go. Job complete. Is this Royal Flush? I need to get my gas station all cleaned up before we're closed down for good. Ooh. See, look, that wasn't bad at all. Tessa here from the council. Thanks again, Rinson. You got Finn, out of a real sticky one there. And don't worry, he's fine. In fact, he's currently telling his story to the local news network. Good for him. Morning, sugar. The high muckamucks in the ivory towers of Lubri City have demanded we clean our humble gas station. Can you believe the gall of them? First, they build a new interstate that reduces passing traffic to a trickle. Then they say we're an eyesore to the few still traveling on it. This town of the year things put a rocket up all their behinds. If they ain't happy with the state of the place, then they could at least put their hands in their pockets rather than expect honest folks like us to foot the bill. Anyways, you best get on it. We'll be inside twiddling our thumbs and staring at the walls. Okay. I wouldn't want to clean a gas station. Sorry, I'm having a little cake. This place is dirty. Like, I feel like very seldom am I in a situation in PowerWash. It does happen still. But very seldom is the floor also dirty. Like, of, like, the outside area. Like, usually it'll be, like, something. But look at this. Like, what is this? Why is there, like, gemmy stuff on the floor? Did people walk here? Like, this is like a plant bed. Like, plant something. Like, we'll be inside twiddling our thumbs. That's fine. You're paying me. I'm gonna take your money, so you don't need to help me power wash your thing. That's what I'm here for. You can be lazy and twiddle your thumbs in the gas station while I clean it. It's the life of a power washer. Yeah, why are we cleaning the dirt? That's what I want to know too. This is a dirt bed. Say, are you doing the whole thing over? What does she mean? Like the whole, you know, like the doors, walls, and all those fiddly bits up front? Even the roof? Yeah, man. Everything that's dirty, I've got to clean it. Only, I ain't been up there for quite some time, but our boy Marvin practically lives up there, so who knows what you'll find. That's scary. We might be murdered in this episode. On this episode of PowerWash Simulator. Experience getting murdered by a crazy guy who lives on top of the gas station. So ideally my plan right now is let's finish cleaning the floor, because the floor is going to be the most boring, time-consuming part. We can at least use this head, not for these. This won't come off really for these, unless I leave it for a really long time. So we'll just circle back. I say knowing full well that I will forget to circle back. That's how life is. You know, I bet that it's going to be that, like, all of these are separate. So let me just test it real quick. I just want to see if it's going to be all separate blocks. Nope. It's all connected. I don't know if that's better or worse. Who knows? Does anyone still stop at this gas station, I wonder? How does a gas station get this dirty? But I feel like the reason it doesn't get anyone probably is because it's so dirty. They're like, oh, people stopped coming by. Gee, I wonder why. I already hate going to gas stations. Whenever I've had to, like, fill up my car, it's like the worst experience ever. I hate it. I don't want to, because I'm like, I just think of how dirty the, like, gas pump looks. And that's why I would always ask my dad to fill up my car for me, because I'm like, I don't want to touch the gas pump. Because just the thought of my hand touching it just makes me, like, recoil, you know, in, like, disgust. Like, yeah, I always have hand sanitizer, but, you know, there's just some things that, like, no matter what, you're just going to feel, like, disgusting after touching it. And sadly, like, gas station pumps are one of those things. I could do gloves, though. That's a very good idea. Gloves are a fantastic idea. Oh, my cat's back. Hello, baby. Let me move that so you have more room to lay down. You gonna lay on my arm again? Probably. Now we'll quick clear out whatever this is. What is this? I just don't understand. How's little baby? Little baby's doing good. He has a little bit of chin acne and I've been trying to treat it. It's not too bad. I'm gonna be taking him though to the vet eventually to get it looked at. Because I don't like that he has it, you know? I want it to go away because I'm sure it makes his chin itchy. Cats can get acne? Yeah, it's like, it comes from like bad eating habits, but also from like if their bowl is plastic, but I've always only used ceramic bowls, so I'm like, I don't think the bowl is the issue. And I'm still trying to figure out like if it's just, maybe he eats a little messy because he's still a little bit small. I don't know. Yeah, little darling. In regards to his asthma, we were able to get him on some treatment, and he doesn't have attacks pretty much ever anymore. But yeah, he's hanging in there. He's a trooper. My little darling. Yeah, it makes me a lot less anxious about leaving the house. Because before I would like be like, I can't leave. What if he needs me? Because I'm sure that's scary for him. He doesn't know why he can't breathe well. So, but now he's just fine, and he has his little brother. So he's living life. He's living the good life, aren't you, little boy? How old is your cat? He's only like a year and some months, I think. I don't know. I don't keep track of his age. He's a cat. I just know when his birthday is. He'll always be my little boy. I'll know when he's 2 years old, but everything between that. He's my little boy. My little boy. The motor on the power washer. See, that's the thing. They're like open 24/7, but like you couldn't even read the sign. So I think people must have like not been stopping here. They're like, oh, they won't stop because of the I think people aren't stopping here because they literally are like, this place looks abandoned. Because like high key, low key, it does. Like when I looked at the sign, I was like, I don't even know what that says. I'm wearing pajamas because it's comfy to clean in pajamas. What else would I wear? What else is good to wear to a comfy chatting stream? Okay. Yes. Look at that cactus. Very cactusy. Okay, what's this going to say? Lone Star Station. Are we in Texas? I thought we were in like Oregon. Oregon. Sorry. Bad habits die hard. Mispronouncing Oregon. Oregon. I need to like train myself to say it correctly. Oregano? Somehow clean something that I wasn't trying to clean at the moment. I love when that happens. It's the best ever. Okay. Clean, clean, clean. Get clean, get clean, get clean. There's Adventure Time DLC for this game. I haven't seen it, but I bet that's pretty awesome. Is it really for PowerWash 2, or is it for the original PowerWash Simulator? Just because, to me, I mean no shade at all, it feels like kind of random. Since not PowerWash, excuse me. Since Adventure Time has been done for a while. Comes out in April? Really? Good for them. Good for them. What's adventure time? Oh my god. Adventure time? Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. The friend. Adventure time. You know, that show from Cartoon Network. I never got to finish Adventure Time. Because every time, like, I would, like, not get it when it was actually airing. So I just, like, watched, like, reruns, so I never understood what was happening. And, like, there is a plot, and then I would try to watch it. But, like, I would get to, like, I don't remember. But there was a point where I was just like, I can't do this. Nothing is happening. It's a really enjoyable show, though. It is still really fun. And the plot does go really crazy when there is plot. But sometimes it just takes a while to get there. Want to clean the floor first. So let's go around and clean the baseboards. Around the perimeter of the building. The cat's cleaning his toes. What a freak. Marceline the Vampire Queen. I love Marceline. I love a Bubblegum Princess too. Again, like, the characters are great. I'll tell you what, Sugar. You wouldn't believe the things we've seen come along here now that we've opened the interstate. Anyone sneaking in or out of town comes this way, but so too do the mining trucks now. And you should see the size of them. Mining trucks. What's being mined around here? Oh, footprints. I love finding random footprints in the dirty, dirty gas station floor. Whee! Oh my god, are all the tires individual freaking tires? Oh, I hate that. Come on. Give me the pings. Give me the pings. Okay. God, I love using the smallest one. Yeah, those tires, exactly, these tires are probably deflated. Why am I wasting my time having to clean these tires? Ridiculous. They should just throw out all the trash. Instead of sitting here and making me clean it. Making me clean their garbage so they can dispose of it properly. But I need to make so much money. I can't turn down the job. We need to buy the upgrades, the upgraded, you know, power washer, so I can become strong. You remember when I said I was gonna go around the perimeter and just clean the whole perimeter and then like start cleaning the floor? And now I'm distracted and I'm cleaning the floor and some of the things on the floor anyway. The perimeter, sorry. Did I say parameter? I feel like both of them are... I've heard them both ways. Or are they different words and I'm just stupid? You mean perimeter? Different words? Wait, what? They are different. Perimeter and parameter? What do they mean? One of them, wait. Parameter and parameter. Perimeter. I'm trying to say perimeter, yeah? What does parameter mean? Setting configuration. Oh my god. I should end it all. I should end it all. I hate math. Oh my god, they have... Even the bowls they leave out for the animals are dirty. That's disgusting. Who would do such a thing? Perimeter. Parameter. Diameter. Triameter. Just make up words now. Ice. Why am I cleaning the building? What are you doing, Nerissa Ravencroft? Stop! Just a little. For the kitties. For the purpose of the kitties. Just gotta, you know, because I love my cats. And I have my own little kitties. So I don't want to think about cats coming here and getting cat acne because these people don't want to clean the cat bowls that they leave out, and so they're leaving out these dirty cat bowls for the local cats who are coming by and probably getting chin acne because their little chins are getting dirty. Don't ask me anything about math. I don't like anything about math. There's nothing about math that I enjoy. There's nothing about math that I like. You will never get me to say that I like something mathematical. The only math I ever did was in Sweetest Scarlet when I said you plus me I can get behind. That's the only math. That's the only math you'll ever see me do. Unless I am forced. Forced against my will. I hate math. I'm an artistic soul, not a mathematical one. I can't even bake well because I'm not good at chemistry either. Isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever heard? Isn't that just terrible? Cleaning the ice. Yeah, I know I said I was going to clean the floor, but I got distracted, okay? I like the font on the ice machine. The ice fridge. We haven't had a ding in a million years. I know, this is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought what they might do is they might make all of these different, like, areas, different, like, because they're, you know, they're the separate squares, so I was like, oh, they're probably all gonna be their own pings. Nope. They said, we want you to suffer, actually. As much as humanly possible, we want you to suffer. So, and so we shall. We shall suffer. Mario, thank you very much for the Akasupa. I went to HoloLive stage 25 in Taipei last week, and your performance was absolutely amazing. I really hope the flower stand and the merch tray made you happy. Please do your best at best and take care of your health too. Love you. Thank you! Thank you so much for going to the final stop of the world tour. It was such a blast to be able to go and perform everywhere. It made me so happy. As you guys know me, performing is what I love to do most. So, I love to sing. So it made me really happy. And yes, the flower stands at all the stops were just fantastic. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is for me? This flower stand's for me? You know. It's such a special experience because, you know, I've always done like stage stuff, but like it's not really common for you to get like a bouquet unless it's from like your family usually or something. Unless they're doing like really big productions, then I'd imagine like they do something for you, right? But so I never actually gotten like bouquets from anyone really, because my parents I think have once or twice maybe, but I can't actually recall if they have. I don't really think there were those kinds of parents. So going to all the different ones and being like, someone made a flower stand for me. It's so special. Like, oh, they must really like me. they must really like me. Wow. I wonder where on this door it's still dirty. Maybe on the bottom side. But we got one ping. First one in a while. Heck yeah. First one in what feels like 5 billion years. Imagine 2 pings. Oh, 2 pings would have been so great. Alas, alack. We were not so lucky. There's a ping. Gotta get the vent though. The vent's really dirty for some reason. It's like rust. Why is it so hard to remove? There we go. And then the ice machine door on this side is still dirty somewhere. Am I crazy? I feel like it looks clean. It's gotta be like here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got some things. We did something. I just feel like I'm trolling them because I'm in the back cleaning things first. And they're like, hey, we're going to get in trouble. So you think the most important place to clean for sure would be the front? You know, for the curb appeal? And I'm just like, in the back. In the back. I'm like, yeah, I'll clean the floor all the way in the back. They're like 16% done. I need to take a bite of my cake. Again, we're cleaning this area for the kitties. Because this is clearly the area for kitties. and it's just a mess. We must do it. Because as we know here, in Dirtville, there's like a lot of cats now. The bowls are clean. So we just gotta clean this little subsect of the wall and the water dispenser. There we go. Look at that. Well, man. This is awesome. Whoa. Did you ever get steak? No, I didn't end up getting steak. I don't know why. I just don't really care for steak in Japan. It's very different. And so when I look at it, I just get sad. It's just Wagyu, not even. Like, yeah, I could theoretically, like, go to, like, an actual, like, steakhouse and it would probably be fine. But even then, it's probably gonna serve, like, Kobe and stuff. And as much as I love Wagyu and Kobe, sometimes you just want a regular ribeye, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're just like, I want a nice cut ribeye. Nice marbling, but doesn't need to be so overly marbled, you know? Because that's the one thing I'll say. Kobe beef, lots of Wagyu, incredibly delicious. However, very, 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 very marbled. And high in fat content. And you can avoid that by getting cow tongue. However, I don't like cow tongue very much. So, like, I think there's a lot of people in Japan who really, really like cow tongue because it's, like, you know, not marbled so much. So it feels, like, more meaty and less, like, heavy and oily, if that makes sense. But for me, I really like karubi if I'm going to go to, like, yakiniku because I don't like Busan, you know. I don't like tongue. Yeah, if you're only eating Wagyu, though, it just kind of becomes like, now I'm feeling, like, not so well. Because, like, it's delicious. It's super delicious. Don't get me wrong. Don't mishear me here. I love it. I love Kobe beef. I love Wagyu. It's all incredibly, unbelievably delicious. But sometimes you're not looking for that. You're just looking for something comfortable, you know? Because I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever really gotten sick from, like, eating meat. Except for one time, which was a time when I went and I had... There's this place that was all-you-can-eat Kobe beef. And this is a long time ago now. All-you-can-eat A5 Kobe beef, okay? And they said all-you-can-eat, but it was like a timer, and they, like, cooked it in front of you. So it really wasn't all-you-can-eat, even though they advertised it that way. Anyways, that's beside the point. So it's just kind of long course that lasts for about 2 hours where they just keep giving you different cuts of Kobe, you know, Kobe beef. Very delicious. I ate all of it. I immediately came back to my hotel and was sick because the meat, you can really only eat so much of it before you will make yourself sick. And I didn't, to be clear, I didn't overeat. I didn't like overextend myself. I ate everything that the course served, but it wasn't that much food because it was like $100 per person, all you can eat Kobe beef. So really they're finding a way, since they're cooking it in front of you, to only actually give you $100 worth of Kobe beef. So it's like really small servings. You don't get to pick. It's like a set menu, so it's not like you can just say, I want this cut, I want more of this cut. Like, they just keep, you know. But yeah, I got like sick. I got like super sick. And it wasn't like a, you know, like, oh, I'm unwell, like something wasn't cooked right. It's like, oh, my stomach cannot handle all of what is inside of it. Because it is too rich. Karubi and kalbi are the same thing, yeah. The same cut of meat. The same delicious cut of meat. But yeah, in Japan, it's called karubi. So I've become accustomed, even though I've always called it kalbi, to calling it karubi. I also think it's different enough from Korean karubi, or Korean kalbi, because usually I feel like whenever I have kalbi, it's marinated, but generally here it's usually just like the meat as is. It's not marinated or anything. I haven't eaten a steak in my life. Oh, you're missing out, man. I was lucky because my dad was a steak guy, and he was really good at like using like a grill. It was like his hobby, so he'd just like randomly be like, I smoked this meat, I had this ribeye, and it was the best, man. It was the best. And even like I've been very blessed to be able to have lots of different barbecue, like Texas style barbecue, and it's just all chef's kiss, man. It's just all good. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing and go around the perimeter. The perimeter again. One of the reasons I got sidetracked though was because I was... Oh no. My hands! They're moving on their own! No! They're moving on their own! Ah! Like, why do they just have a random wheel? What is that for? A carriage? I mean, I guess they are trying to have, like, that kind of, like, aesthetic. That kind of, I'm from the country. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You know, I always listened to that song a long time ago. And it took me a long time to realize what the implication of that was. And now I know, and I'm disturbed. I never knew. I would confidently sing along to that song. Like it was fun. And then now I know what that means. I don't think I should have been singing that song. That's how you can tell I'm pure. What does it mean? I'm not telling you. You are going to have to use that big brain in your head. I don't get it. Can you explain? Oh, Nerissa Ravencroft, please explain this dirty thing to me. Please. Ask your parents? Yeah, you should ask your parents, not me. If you have to ask me what that means, I don't think you're old enough to be in this stream. Oh, we got a new job. Dirt Finder, it's Park Warden. I hear you're back in business. We're in a bit of a fix at the recreation gardens. The bandstand's filthy dirty. Sure would appreciate your help. Okay. I've got to clean this gas station, though, or they're going to get put out of business. They might deserve to be put out of business, to be honest, but I'm too nice, so I'm going to help. Also, they're paying me, so I'm going to help. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Cleaning the floor. Cleaning the wheel. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Nothing's better than a circle. Can't make a square wheel. No one will use it. Because the circle is already more efficient. Triangle stronger? No. Maybe if we're talking about the Triforce from Zelda. If a triangle was the best option, then we would have triangle wheels. Circles represent harmony. There are no sides. It is all one connected line that forms into a circle. It arched so hard it made a circle. Like, I presume, yeah, this is probably like a clean, like where you can not only get service, but they could probably wash your car. If you saw this, would you trust them to wash your car? I wouldn't. I wouldn't see this and go, yeah, I think they're gonna do a really great job changing my oil and washing my car. Yeah, this is why they don't get any business. I don't think they deserve my help, but I need their money. So I have to do it. I have no choice. I gotta clean. Here's another one of these. Gotta do, because I'm sure once we get to them and I actually stop getting sidetracked, it's gonna be so nice. We're just gonna get like a nice ping. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you know, this is all that's left of the floor here, so I might as well finish it. Before I'm forced back onto, like, the weird part that's somehow dirty despite the rest of the road looking like it was just freshly power washed. Like, I feel like they expect me to get behind it somehow. Like, well. But that's really difficult. They're really asking a lot of me. I'm just a man. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that clean shadow. When does 6 become 7? When you add 1 to it. Hey, do you know why 6 was scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. There's just something about the numbers 6 and 7. There must be, because the fact that people are just making jokes about 6, 7 in different ways through different generations. Like, are you joking? Are you joking? Like, what is it about 6 and 7 that is so funny no matter what you do? I want to understand. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. And 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, like even that, like there's something about those 4 numbers that we just think is so hilarious. Yeah, 7, 8, 9 is a word joke. I get it. But still, what's so funny about 6 and 7? Because you didn't have to say 6. You could have said any number. I get it because it's counting, so you want to do 6, but technically, you only need, because 7, 8, 9 to be the jokes. You could, theoretically speaking, use any number. You feel me? 1738. Yeah. Don't remind me of that song. I don't know why they played that song on the radio. But I heard it so often. It's like ingrained in my brain. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hello. Wow. I love cleaning people's dirty pavement. We haven't even gotten to, like, the building really yet, apart from the part in the back that we cleaned. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Okay, that looks like dirt. But it is not becoming clean, and I really dislike that. That is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Whoa. Whoa, that's terrible. That's the worst thing to ever happen to me ever. Just a little pebble. That looks like dirt. Some of these rigs will pass by. I might as well call them drivable houses. They're as big as one. You feel them before you see them. Think I feel one now. Wait for it. Okay, wait. Are we gonna get hit by a car? She said wait for it. I'm waiting. Where is it? I want to do a collab with PowerWash Simulator. Clean like the Advent hideout. Don't you want to clean the Advent hideout? Yeah, Lou Cicada is like such a gaslighter. Like, clean my gas station. I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs while you do that and not do anything. I feel like this is an odd one because I'm like, you know, the last game it was whatever. A lot of times it was like, this is my bungalow, this isn't my house, this is like an extra house, or like, oh, yeah, I don't know what happened, and it was all explained away by the volcano. This isn't volcano. This is just mess. This is just years and years of buildup that this person has allowed on their business property. You know? They're like, this is for my business. This is my where I help cars. But they just let this build up over time. You want me to feel sorry for you. I don't. I don't feel sorry for them. I think they got what they deserved. If you keep your business like this, I think you deserve to go out of business, lady. Oh yeah, oh my god. Having to power wash of jailbird messes away. Oh. Do I use a duster? I'm trying to get a nice, like, goat hair duster. I really want one. A very nice one. But it's difficult. Because the one I wanted has been out of stock. Because the company apparently stopped making them. But they kind of made it seem like they're going to come back. But I don't believe it because they haven't yet. Why goat hair though? I don't know, it just looks pretty. Can I not want to have beautiful things? Don't you want beautiful things too, Jailbird? Also, I need to say my spiel. Make sure to check that subscribe button. You might think you're subscribed, but you might not actually be. So just take a look at it and don't forget to hit it. We're currently working towards our goal of 969,000 subscribers, and we're less than 1,000 away. There, I said it. Also, hi VOD gang, if you're watching this. Thank you for watching the VOD. For listening to me yap. Yap as I power wash. As I clean in PowerWash Simulator. My hobby. Hi VOD gang! What's up? How are you doing? Don't forget to leave a comment on the VOD as well. Tell me your opinion on the people who are having me clean their gas station. Do you agree with me that their business deserves to go out of business if they're going to keep it in this sort of state? Oh. The car really did pass by. It just took a really, really long time. Yeah, let me know what you think down in the comments. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Ugh. I hate cleaning floors. I feel like using the wider nozzle doesn't even speed it up, which is the worst part. Like, I feel like I get a worse clean. I look and then I'm like, oh wait, there's still something there. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Or there's stuff like that that doesn't come off and then I've gotta switch. No, that ain't it. That thing might as well have come out of a piñata. Oh no, these things are much bigger than that. Wait for it. Okay, there's gonna be another one. Yeah, like, it needs to rain here or something. Something's gotta give. This is disgusting. Like, it would be one thing if it was, like, the same and they're like, we don't know what happened. It just suddenly was covered like this. And you're like, okay, it's the volcano dust. They're like, no, we don't clean it. Why should we have to clean our business that we want people to use? When I get my hands on these people, it's over for them. Oh my god, it's a garbage can. It looks like a cactus. See, that's their real charm point, though. They have cactuses everywhere, so it's kind of cute. The vending machine? Like, who would eat out of this? Who would want anything from this vending machine? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody. Ooh, nobody, nobody, nobody. You guys know that song? By Mitski. Yes. I prefer a clean vending machine. If I saw a dirty vending machine, I'm not gonna use it. When was the last time it's been filled? Probably never. Because if I was the guy who filled vending machines, I would not fill a vending machine that looked like that. I'd be like, oh, that's probably out of service. They probably don't use this anymore. I would say as I walk away confidently. Come on. What's still dirty? Give me the thing. There we go. Give me the ping. Yeah, this gas station deserves to be closed. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna clean it because it's my job, but I kind of agree with the county. I think I'm gonna report them after and be like, yeah, no, they paid me. I cleaned it, but you probably should still close them down. Like, I don't want to know what the inside looks like. If this is what the outside looks like. Like, are you joking? Are you actually joking? Okay, we go, we ball. We ball. Yeah, look, sometimes it's about justice, you know? And just because I'm a criminal doesn't mean I do not see the appeal of justice. In fact, I think justice is great. I think that justice should always be served. You know? I think eventually everyone should get what's coming to them. And for these people, it's going to be that they get closed down. They're going to become closed. Now for justice. Okay. Oh my god, they even have a little play place? Like, what the heck is this? Who would want their kids playing on this play place? There ain't no one playing on this. Like, there's just like the awkward footsteps. Like, I'm still scared to go on the roof because they're like, oh yeah, our boy lives up there. And I'm like, what do you mean your boy lives up there? What boy? What's he doing up there? What do you mean he lives on the roof? Why wouldn't he live in the building? I don't know. It scares me. It frightens me. Yeah, their feral child. Wearing shoes and walking down the slide, apparently. terrifying. I mean, their pet human. I don't know. Isn't it their son? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is the only thing. I do wish that there was more interesting things to clean than just the floor. I love PowerWash Simulator, but I think whenever there's like a really large dirty floor, it's always my least favorite thing to clean on the map. I'd rather be cleaning anything else. So I'm like, okay, I just gotta get it out of the way first. Because it's gonna take so long, because the whole entire floor... Like, I haven't really cleaned that much apart from the floor and, like, some of the things on the floor. But, like, the main building I haven't really touched yet. Meanwhile, I'm, like, almost 40% done. I'm, like, 40% done, man. Okay, this is cute. Except what this is missing is if I was actually power washing something like this, the paint, the cute cactus paint would all be completely stripped from it. So I'm sorry for having to reveal to you the truth of what happens when you power wash wood. The wood will get stripped, the paint will get stripped. Yeah, I guess unless it was treated. But do you think that this was treated? Be honest with me. Do you think the people who live here, with what we saw, with how they leave their thing, do you think this wood was treated? Yeah, treated poorly. Where do you even buy something like this? It's like all cactus themed. It's so cute. I don't even have kids, but I want to buy it. Where do I buy the cactus themed? The cactus themed playset. Where do I get it, guys? I see so much OSHA violations that you can close them down. Can you close them down? I need you to get them closed. I don't think they should be allowed to run their gas station. Personally. That melts it away, this weird graffiti. Whee! Whee! What is that stuff? Good question. I don't have an answer. Wish I did, but I don't have one. So your guess is as good as mine. I'm just as scared as you, though, if it makes you feel any better. Because again, this is clearly not a child playing here. This is clearly some sort of, like, adult being weird. You know? Oh no, they're typing more. Just hold your horses, they'll be along. Don't you worry about that. They really want me to see the big trucks that come by. I feel like they're hiring someone to come, like, kill me. You know? I'm scared. They're, like, hiring a hitman. And they're like, you can't leave. They're gonna come. No, 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 don't go anywhere. They're gonna come. I haven't messaged them once. They're like, hold your horses. And I'm like, what? I'm just power washing, bro. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing my job. Power washing. What is this? Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships to the community. I'm power washing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what's going on here? I feel like something weird is happening at this gas station. Like, all the vibes are just crazy off. Now, I don't usually feel like that for these cleans. But this time, I feel like that for this clean. The vibes are crazy off. Like, I'm mad doing this clean. It's like, it's weird. Not at the developers, at the people asking me to clean. Like, there's something weird about it. There's something weird about them. They're strange. They're up to something. I don't like it.
Scared.
The other side of these later. See, look, unless I'm cleaning the floor, there's just like no progress. Like, I feel like we're almost done with this, and I feel like the progress bar has not really changed at all. You know what I'm saying? But meanwhile, we've almost cleaned this whole playset, and like, there's not really any difference, you know? There's no difference. My god, a ping. The best ever.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. 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 That's what I like to hear. Nice. Awesome. It's awesome hearing that sound. I just love how calming it is. Oh, I feel so relaxed. Power washing. Yeah, that is a good question. Where are we getting all this water? I mean, presumably, you know, they've got a hookup and everything, but still. Again, it just feels wasteful. Like, they would have better, like, people would actually want to come and, like, use their service if it was just clean all the time. They could just keep it clean. And then it also wouldn't be using this much water all at once to clean it. So now their water bill is going to be really high because I'm using like 1,000,000 pounds of water to clean their dirty, dirty, dirty business. Meanwhile, I think I have another job lined up. I could just stop doing this one and go do the other job. Leave them to the consequences of their own actions. With a like nearly half cleaned area, but the only thing I cleaned was the ground. The only thing I cleaned is the ground and like the area for the cats. And the playground, so kids come by. They don't have to worry. They don't have to worry about dying when they get a cut. You know? Okay. This is the underside right here. Nice. And we gotta get the little cactus. The little cactuses. Yeah. I'm gonna clean the floor so no one will slip on the floor because of the weird goop on the floor. And then like that's like people still aren't gonna stop because it's messy. Because I'm mostly cleaning stuff that's in the back that no one's going to see. And that's technically free because the cats aren't paying for water. They just give the cats water and food probably because they like to. You know? And then children are probably just gonna see this and be like, "Whoa, that looks so cool," and go play on it. You know? Like for fun. They're just gonna come by without their parents. Like, wow, it's so cute. It's got this like little cactus guy everywhere. It's very themed after cactuses. Playground cactus. How are you still dirty? I don't know where you're that dirty that you're still not giving me the ping. The other one I can understand, but you? I've been cleaning you pretty thoroughly. You have to protect. You have to protect. You have to protect the children by cleaning the playgrounds. Because you do not want kids getting sick. I would say usually a little bit of dirt never really hurt anyone that much, but I think in this situation, in this specific map, I think it might. I think it might actually hurt you. I'm worried about my health, you know? Cleaning this map. And I've got all the protective equipment on. You know, but I'm probably like, I feel like after cleaning this, my guy's gonna be sick and like bedridden for like at least a week. At least. Clean, 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 clean. Get clean, get clean, get clean. I like how relaxing this game is, though. It's starting to make me sleepy, even though I just woke up not that long ago for this stream. And I'm like, wow, I'm getting so tired. I could go take a nap after this. I could go take a nap. Take a sleep. Have a little sleep. Just for funsies. Yeah, it's that's why I'm in my pajamas, so as soon as I end the stream, I can just pop my ass back into bed and go back to sleep. So I should probably eat some actual food at some point. Okay, there's one. The window's fine. The window's fine. Okay, where are you still, dirty man? Gotta help me out. Gotta help me out. Here. Yes, this side. Okay, I see. Okay, great. Great. Wunderbar. We're almost 50%. I could use some Z's. Well, grab your phone, head to bed. This'll be your ASMR as you try to sleep. That's a great thing about PowerWash too. It functions as just a relax time game. Fall asleep to the sound of my voice while we relax with the background noises of PowerWash Simulator. Excuse me, as you can see, I'm also tired. I'm relaxed right now, as you should. How are my jailbirds? Are you relaxing? Are you having a good night? Are you having a good day? Or is it one of those nights? Very good day, bad day today. Okay. Varying answers. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Hey, you should fall asleep if you're sleepy. There's nothing better for you than sleep. There's nothing better for your health than sleeping and eating well. If you're tired, you should sleep. It's a day here. Just relaxing, been so busy. I'm working. Poor thing. Slept in today. Lucky. Wish I was you. They don't pay me to sleep. Yeah, but your body will thank you. And your body is what carries you. So even if it's not paying you to sleep, you need to do what your body wants. Because your body is paying you in your good health. That's the one thing I've had to try and rewire my brain a bit. I'm trying to get better about like when I'm going to sleep, actually focusing on sleeping and like not playing on my phone, not doing other things, trying to not think about work and just only focusing on trying to do things that will make me fall asleep. Because I've realized that since I've been getting like remotely better sleep, my life has improved tenfold. Highly recommend. I know it's difficult though, in a lot of circles. Even I have a difficult time, because obviously being a hololive talent is quite a demanding job, as you can imagine. It's very busy. Very busy. But I do my best. do my best to try and prioritize my health as well, so I can keep doing this for a long time. Why won't you give me the clean? There you go. And then the floor is also not clean. But like I also like don't see anywhere where it's that dirty. I guess there was dirty enough, I suppose. Okay, I guess. I guess. The wrong way. Again, I'm just trolling at this point. I'm just washing the back. The back will be nice and clean. They're gonna cry because it's partially clean. It's mostly clean. Just not the parts that need to be clean. Senaka, yeah. But I don't think that's... Would you use senaka to refer to the back of a house slash building? I don't think so. Burger? I want food. I could go for a burger right now. Are you guys offering to make me one? Are you guys gonna make me a good, proper American burger? Are you guys gonna make me a real American burger? I'd die if you did, like of happiness. Who's gonna do it, huh? Who's gonna make me my American burger? I'm a burger girl. I love burgers. I would do anything for a real burger. Not the Japanese versions of burgers. I need a real American burger. You know what I'm saying? Fellow Americans, if you agree, please don't forget to press the like button on this video. See, American burgers will give you a heart attack if you eat them probably, but that's the fun of them. They're not good for you. They're not supposed to be good for you. They're burgers. If you're eating a burger, it's not for health. It's for comfort. Just like mac and cheese. You don't go and eat mac and cheese and go, oh, I'm eating this mac and cheese, it's so healthy. No. It's a pasta dish with cheese. Two things that are ridiculously not really good for you. You have to have realistic expectations with the food you're eating. If you're eating avocados, then yeah, you're probably like expecting to get some sort of health benefit. You might still like the avocados. I love avocados, but you're probably also eating them being like, ah, yes, I'm being so healthy. The health, but you don't eat a burger for that reason. You see a burger and you go, oh my god, that's so freaking good. I'm gonna feel so bad after I eat it, but I don't care how bad my stomach hurts. I need it in me right now. That's how it is. Who's with me, Burger Gang? Who's with me, fellow burger lovers? Who agrees? Hit that like button if you agree. I'm so sorry. Me just being annoying on purpose. My talent. It's my talent. It's what I'm good at. Look at this cactus. It's really freaking cute. Like, I can almost forgive them because their building is really cute and well-themed on cactuses. So I can almost forgive them for being such dirty people. The cactuses are adorable. Yeah, I like the blush too. It makes it very kawaii desu yo ne. Oh my god, there's a little sun. Look at that. I feel like I should go to the front because I feel like we're gonna miss the big truck that's coming by at some point. Because we're here in the back. But I don't know what percentage it pops in on. So like it could be like the last 100%. Who knows? Big truck means big power wash. Yeah, it does. Ooh. Nice. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, let's get this floor. We can get another ping. And get yet another ping. Or not. Apparently I'm missing something somewhere that's big enough to keep my ping from me. Yay! Look at that. One sec, I'm stretching my arm. I'm stretching the arm I'm playing with. Look at that. Quick, clean this side too. Gotta take a break from the floor. You know me. I want to know what this purple stuff on the building is. To me, it kind of looks like glue. You know, when you're a kid and you have like the purple glue sticks, that's kind of what it looks like to me. That's just how it appears. What do you mean we've been going for 2.5 hours? One sec. I'm also going to open up my work messages just to make sure I'm not getting anything important while I'm streaming. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Eh? Pretty singing, thank you. It's the Twilight theme. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, time to go to Forks. Let's go. Well, I found out that Tuamoko have never seen Twilight. And I really want to make them watch Twilight now because I think they'd love and hate it all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I need Tuamoko to experience Twilight. They would like it. I believe that they would like it. It is my belief. And I'm almost positive I'm correct. They would hate Jacob. Who doesn't? The way that they did him in the movie is so... They just like... It's only... He survives well because Taylor Lautner is so likable in those movies. But like the way that all of them are written, none of them are really like good, not hateable characters. And this is coming from someone who loves Twilight. Like, you will be annoyed at Bella. You will hate Edward. You will hate Jacob. You will hate actually, Charlie's the only one you probably won't hate. Charlie's the only one who you're just gonna be like, actually, I feel like I feel really bad for this man at this moment. I feel really, really bad for this guy. I feel like I should just clean the walls of the buildings first while I'm doing this. While I have this extension on. Like, do I know that it's really easy to get this extension back on? Yes, I do. But I don't care. I feel like once I put it off, I'm going to forget about it again for a while. So I'm like, I kind of feel like I got to do it now. You know? Yeah, more purple alien blood. If it's alien blood, I don't know what it is. And it icks me. It giveth me the icketh. It giveth me the icketh. Taco ink. It could be. Is taco ink purple like this? I don't know why I always assumed it was black. But I guess taco ink could be any color from Ina's tacos. From the takodachi. Oh gosh. I hate when they make things that are near the ground really stupidly dirty. And that's gonna take forever to clean. It's gonna take forever to clean these tables. Like, who's eating? No one is going to eat on these tables if they're this dirty. What are they thinking? What were they thinking letting it get this bad? You just gotta come out once a day and give them a good wipe down and they won't get like this. Oh gosh. Oh, it's one of those. They're like, hello, good luck. You have to clean the underside of the table, too. Hope you're ready. Clean the underside of the table. Yeah, at least there's no gum stuck to it. I remember when I worked at a fast food place having to clean gum off the bottom of tables, and I was just like, I was so disturbed that people actually put gum on the bottom of tables. I'm like, how disrespectful do you have to be that there's literally a garbage can like 5 feet away from you and you couldn't get up to go throw your gum away into the garbage? Like, how disgusting of a person do you have to be? Like, I get it. It's probably all just teenagers who get a thrill because they're like, I'm doing something I shouldn't do. But it's just weird. It's just weird, man. Ew. Yeah, it is ew. I'm sure there are some jailbirds, though, who have done that in their youth and could probably explain it to us. Right, jailbirds? Be honest. Have you ever seen the wall of gum in Washington? No. Like, you guys know me. I think gum is great. I used to make gum wads. I told you about this story, and I would collect them in my house on my bed frame. I would chew the gum, and then I would put it into a giant wad. Then occasionally I would chew that wad, but I was also like under the age of 10. So, can I hear gum wad? What the? Ew. It was gross, but I was also like a baby. Like, that is peak baby Nerissa. Peak baby Nerissa memories. What the hell? Yeah. It's just like one time when I was also, I think, under the age of 10. I don't remember how old I was. I would, what was I doing? I would like, I apparently ate a stick of butter once. Like, I just went and like ate the whole stick of butter, and I was like getting yelled at for eating the stick of butter. I don't know why. I don't remember doing this. I just remember being told that I did this because I was really young. But I just ate a stick of butter. Kids are weird. Is what it boils down to. Frame is not clean. Gotta clean the frame. What about this frame? This frame is clean. Chair is clean. Table clean, chair clean, just the frame on this side. Not anymore. Haha. Yeah, thankfully I think I missed eating glue, but I really liked chewing on paper. I think I would always spit out the paper later, but I really liked the flavor of paper as I would chew on it. When I was, again, like under the age of 10. So when I say under the age of 10, this is anywhere from 3 to 9. And I just don't remember how old I was exactly. Just for further context. Valid. I don't know, paper, I just remember it being like really delicious for some reason. It's like, wow, this tastes so good. I don't know why I thought that. Your favorite color to eat? I never really ate colors. Like, and I didn't really like eat paint or anything like that, sadly. So I don't have like a favorite color, like crayon or anything like that I like to eat, sadly. Sorry guys, I wasn't a crayon eater. If we're talking about in regular life though, I really like to eat the color blue. So like blueberries, blue ice cream. Like when I see things that are like really, really blue, it just like entrances me and I'm like, I need to eat that. I need to eat that. Yeah, blue ice cream. Whenever there's like Cookie Monster ice cream and it's like dyed blue, I'm like, oh my god, I need that. I need that. That'd be so good. That would taste so freaking good. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Just cleaning this giant wall with my power washer. Yeah, I'm just awesome like that. Yeah, blue woman enjoys blue food. More at 11. I know, what a surprise. I also really like to eat pink foods, though. Pink foods are also good. Pink and red. Whenever I see like a strawberry, I'm like, give it to me. I need that. How are we still almost only at 60%? I feel like I've gone around the perimeter of this building. We've cleaned 2 sides fully and all the stuff on the floor, and we just basically have the front area left after this. Like, I guess the front area is gonna have a lot of stuff too, but like, I don't know. I feel like we should be further than this. The roof, oh my god, you're right, I forgot. Oh, rusty gasket. PowerWash services. 2 quick questions. Are you open for business? And do you have a gravel pit to slow down out of control vehicles? I'm fast approaching your yard. I think they're gonna crash in my house. Oh gosh. Rusty gasket. What a name. No, leave my house alone, please. Rusty, no. Are you open for business? Also, I'm about to crash into your building. Like, I love how, obviously it's a game, but instead of panicking in some way, I'm just like continuing the work. I'm like, well, what happens, happens. I've got to finish this gas station, so that message can wait. That message can wait until after. Then I'll see what they need. Right now, my attention is decided. Well, if this was real life, literally, Widowy, I would not be so unbothered. Widowy, I would be so bothered. Okay. This is much faster than going that way. Yeah. Attack it. Hit it. I need a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. It's gotta be and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero.
I understand that song. I need a hero, too. Okay. I love how there's just like this bug. I really wish I could hit the bug. Okay, great. There's more of the very large floor done.
When the lightning splits the sea, like a fan of thunder watching me. Feel the wind and the chill and the rain and the fire and the something in the flood. I can feel its approach like a fire in my blood.
I think it's still funny how the implications of Shrek 2, it seemed to implicate that the fairy godmother is probably also the one who cast a spell on Fiona in order to sell the king and the queen the cure, which was her son, Prince Charming. But it's interesting because her son is called Prince Charming, but for all we know, he's not a prince because we don't know who his father is. We just know his mother is the fairy godmother. And thinking about the fact that there's a very likely chance that she's actually the quote-unquote witch who cursed Fiona. Also, she could try to get her own son on the throne. His name is just Prince? Oh, really? So his first name is Prince and his last name is Charming and he's not a prince? He's just quite literally Prince Charming. Magic's too strong. Her magic is too strong, man. Deep Shrek conspiracy. I don't even think it's a conspiracy. I'm pretty sure it's like low-key. Like, yeah, that's probably what happened. It just makes sense. Because we never, in none of the Shrek movies, and there's a lot of them, we never meet the person directly who cursed Fiona, and there's no other contenders. But it would make sense that she's the one who cursed Fiona. It's the only thing, dare I say, that makes sense. There's not really another answer that would make more sense. It wasn't Rumpelstiltskin. No, he's not a witch. But who has magic and sells people cures to magical problems and some non-magical? Fairy godmother. Picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Oh. How is there still so much more left? We still haven't finished cleaning the floor. How is there still more floor to clean? I don't understand. It's endless. It's just non-stop flooring. Doesn't matter how much floor I cleaned, it's just more floor. There's more floor that is dirty. There's so much floor. All we've been cleaning is floor. I want to be done cleaning the floor so I can clean other things. But how is it that all of this map is just floor? Look at this. How does this happen? Look, from this perspective, it looks like I haven't really done anything. I'm like the Ash baby emoji. That's how I feel right now. The fucking Ash baby. Getting reduced to nothingness. Trust the process. I'm running out. I'm running out of trust for the process, man. The lady hasn't messaged me since like 30%. She just was like, no, trust me, there's this really big truck coming. Just gotta wait and you'll see it. Keep cleaning. You'll see this really big truck that comes by, I promise. There's gonna be this really big truck. What am I missing to clean on this border? I feel very lost because I feel like I've cleaned the whole border, but clearly not, because there's clearly something that's still dirty on it. It hasn't pinged yet. There we go. I didn't see it, but I cleaned it apparently. Never mind. So no truck. Yep. Exactly. Where's this truck, lady? You promised me a big truck. Promised me a big truck was gonna come by. It's just weird. One sec, I have to have a drink of water. I feel bad. Maybe she's I think she is messing with me. She just doesn't want me to realize what bullshit this is and leave. She wants me to keep cleaning her really, really dirty, disgusting thing. I wonder, because sometimes, I mean, like, Rusty Gasket, like, the names are, like, kind of a play on something. Blue Cicada. Is that supposed to be, am I missing some sort of wordplay? Someone help me. Because it's kind of a weird name that doesn't really make sense to me. Luz? I mean, I'm pretty sure their name is Lou. Not Luz. Yeah, it's Blue Cicada. I'm too hungry to use my brain. That's relatable. Me too, actually. I'm also too hungry to use my brain. All I ate so far today was my little cake. It's almost 1 p.m. But I'm determined to finish this gas station. I'm sad. I feel like we didn't really, like, there were, like, a lot of big jobs today. Or we're finishing off one really big job, and then we had the other one, which wasn't the biggest job ever, but still just takes time. The little car. And then we're doing this job. But, like, we didn't really get any, like, lore of what's going on. Because I'm sure there's something crazy happening this time, too. Because, as you guys might remember, on the very first time we cleaned... I can feel a rumbling deep down in my gizzard. That thing's not far off now. Apparently it's close. Sorry, what was I saying? I got distracted. I don't remember. Soap up, they say, having the dirtiest place ever. Okay. Okay, hypocrites. They're hypocrites. Soap up, they said. They should take that sign down. Oh, so during the one of the first chapters, one of the first jobs on this game, we're cleaning that house, right? And then it seemed like to imply that the person there stole the stones so that the beam would stop making a sound, or that their girlfriend did. I'm not sure. And I'm just like, I'm lost. So I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh. Gotta reposition myself on my chair. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, 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 clean. I just want my upgraded. I just want to upgrade. I just want to upgrade my power washer, man. I wonder if we're getting close to having enough. Are we almost there? I'll check when we finish this job. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish the floor. But I got sidetracked again. Remember when we first started and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna finish the whole floor and then I'll go and do other things. I'm not getting the tier 2 washer, okay? We can't be that far off for the tier 4. We can't be that far off now. We have to be close. We've got to be close. We're going straight for the tier 4. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. Oh, my kitty is so cute, laying next to me. My little boy. Okay, all of this is connected. Meaning in order to get the ping, I have to actually clean all of it. And then the floor will be done. Ish. I think there will still be that lip over there, but... I'm so kawaii. No, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. There's an easier way to play this game, and I choose the hard way because it's how I like to play it. I don't care about the easier way. I don't care if it's easier with an upgraded nozzle. I'm going for fourth or bust. It's all or nothing. Yeah, it's like really fast ASMR because it just keeps going from one ear to the other. You know what I'm saying? Clean, clean. Okay, very nice. Sorry, I had to take a quick side moment to clean that because everything else over here is clean at this point, I believe. I believe. Oh, I also mentioned it in my members stream. But there will be a new cover coming this week, by the way. This is your early knowledge. This is your early knowledge of my new cover release coming this week. Please look forward to it. Another one. I love making music. I hope you will look forward to it. I'll probably put the waiting room up in a few days. Yeah, busy, busy, busy. And it's fest weekend. So I hope you guys are all excited. For those of you who are going to Expo, I hope you're excited for Expo. And for those of you who are going to Fest, I hope you're excited for Fest. If you're only watching online, I hope you're still excited for that as well. It will be very nice. It will be very fun. Stoked? I'm glad. Everyone's working very hard. So we'll do our best to give you a wonderful show. As always. Ooh. It's happening during your birthday? Congratulations! That's lucky. It's like one big birthday present. The whole thing is just one big birthday celebration for you. That's how I would view it if Fest happened during my birthday. I'd be like, yeah, actually, Fest and Expo, that's all just for me. Yeah, that's just, you know. It's just, yeah, they just really like me. Hololive really appreciates me, yeah. They planned this whole thing just for my birthday. Sadly, my birthday's in November. It's never anything around my birthday except Thanksgiving. Okay, nice. We're making really good progress on this. God, I miss playing PowerWash. I miss this game. I think PowerWash is also really fun to play with other people, which is also a great part about it. It's fun to play solo, it's very relaxing, it's very nice, but also if you play it with friends, it's also really fun. And then you get the maps done in half the time. I hear some animal in the distance. Ma'am, where is this giant truck you promised me? Like, there's gonna be a giant truck. There's gonna be a giant truck. There's a giant truck coming. Don't you believe me? No, I don't. You think you're lying at this point. Give me my truck. I've been cleaning this whole dirty gas station. Dirty, disgusting gas station. All in the hopes for a truck. And where is it? It's not to be seen. My cat's sleeping next to me. You know how depressed you're making him? By not giving me the giant truck game? Please. Whee. Cactus arm's still dirty. Not that dirty though, just a bit. I could probably ping it. One way or another. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Shrimps are pretty rich. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna go up. I've been thinking about this sign. No! I fell. Which cat sleeps the most? I say both of my cats sleep pretty equally. I feel like the answer should be little baby because he's a little baby, you know? He's like a little kitten baby. Which cat is sleeping on you? No cat is sleeping on me right now, but the cat sleeping next to me is little darling. The only cat who sleeps on me sometimes is little baby though. Little baby does like to cuddle. He likes to cuddle and be close to my body when he's sleeping. He will even sit on my lap and cuddle me. He's very sweet. Very sweet, yes, he's a baby. He wants his mother's comfort. We're going. Okay, that is a separate floor. What is still dirty about you? How are you still so dirty that you will not give me the ping? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You look pretty darn clean to me. There we go. We're getting closer to finishing the floor like I said I would. And then we can finally clean the building, which we haven't cleaned anything from the building at all. Period. Right? Right, guys? None of the building has been cleaned yet, right? This is all, the 78% is all just the floor. All, only the floor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if they got a rainstorm, that might help them. PWO. Whoa. Quo. What does that stand for, Quo? I'm sure you guys know. I'm sure it stands for something you guys are all aware. And are making fun of me for not knowing. Pretty wicked, oi. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. Power wash oil. You have a point. Power wash oil. But who's using oil to power wash? Who's power washing via oil? To make meals? This is like for cars, man. I don't think it's cooking oil. Soap up. Opening times. Always. They are always open. They're 24 hours, man. But they don't have time to clean anything. And they also have no customers, period. But they're always open. This has got to be a family-run business. I don't know how they would justify those hours. They don't seem like they're a chain. But maybe they are. Maybe they are a chain. Okay. Maybe they are a chain, and that's why everything here is so cute and well put together. It's not these people being good at their jobs or having a personality. It's just the brand, maybe. Yeah, I have no way of knowing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. Man, I'm sleepy. Why am I so tired? Okay, 81%. Go around, we're gonna do some more detail work, and then we're gonna go to the roof soon. It's almost time for us to see what is on the roof. And again, I'll be honest, I'm a little scared. Just hearing that they have a kid who lives up on the roof, and they don't know what he does up there. Like, am I just gonna find, like, dirt bags, and he's just been the one, like, causing this place to be so dirty? And they, like, really have no idea, and it's just because their son has been sabotaging their business. Like, I think that would be interesting. That'd be an interesting plot twist. You know what I'm saying? Loads of empty dishes. Like, let's be real. If this was being realistic, yeah. That is 100% what would be up there. I have a little brother, so I know. I'm well aware of the dish collection that boys like to have in their private spaces. Oh wow, this is cute. It rocks. It rocks. My little sister does it too. Yeah. They just collect, they build up. That's why whenever I'm done with a dish, I have to put it right in the sink. I might not wash it right away, but I have to rinse it and put it in the sink. Because I hate doing dishes. So the thought of keeping them in my room, and like, especially if it's like a dirty dish with like pasta on it or something, and having the pasta like, oh god, makes me feel sick just thinking about it. Makes me feel sick, disgusting! But like, there's some people who do that and they don't have a problem. It is crazy to me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you just have an empty pasta bowl that still has pasta remnants on it sitting next to you rotting? Are you crazy? Clean up your room. It's not worth it to live like that. I just let the disgust slide away. How? How do you just let it go when you can smell it? I guess eventually, theoretically, you'll go nose blind to it, but still. Just clean it up, man. Oh, I don't know if I talked super deeply about Free Ren. I forget where I left off. I feel like we were talking about it and then I stopped. I talked about it really in depth in my members stream. So if you want to hear me talk a lot about Free Ren, you can go there. Yeah, nothing wrong with eating in your room. Just clean up afterwards. But yeah, I watched all of season 1 of Free Ren. I'm in agony because I found out it's on hiatus and now I'm scared that it's going to be one of those shows that I never get to see like the proper ending of because it just never ends. Again, all the health to the mangaka because I heard it's a health reason they're taking a break, but I just regret starting it now and not a couple years from now. But also, it's really, really good. So I'm also like really happy that I watched it. But I also like need to know what happens next. So I need to still watch season 2. But I'm watching it in sub, of course, and it's really, really chef kiss. It's really good. It's hard to pick a favorite character because all of them are so good as characters. And I love it. I love having, because there's actually quite a few anime I'm watching this season, which is rare. I actually, as much as I love anime, I haven't had time to like watch it in a long time, so the fact that I'm watching multiple shows this season is kind of scary. In a good way, not a negative way. Or like in a surprising way. Perhaps is the best way to describe. The manga's in the middle of an arc. Oh my gosh. That's the worst. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I've been watching Journal with Witch. I really, really like Journal with Witch. Like, I cry almost every episode, but my issue is I couldn't tell you any of the character names. And it's not that I don't think the characters are memorable or aren't memorable. I do think they're really good characters. But if I go long enough without like paying attention to Journal with Witch, I just like, so like for example, the guy, what's his name? You guys probably know. I don't. I can't remember it. And I really, really like the show. Like, I show up and, like, I give it, like, a few weeks. Yeah, no, it's, like, is it Kasamichi? I don't think that's correct either. It's Kasamachi, I think, or something along the lines of that. Anyway, he is so hot. He is my type. He is totally my type. I think he is such a great man. And I think the world needs more men like him. And every time he's in an episode, I just smile so big. Because he's such a good character. And I feel that way about, like, even the main character, like, and her niece. Like, it's just such a touching story. It's such a touching story. What's he like? You're gonna have to watch the anime to find out. I don't know if I can describe it to you. He's just a good man. He's sexy. He's attractive. He's very caring. He's also an understanding person, which I think is great. Him and Makio, who's the kind of main character, are able to just have like very clear, open communication and to be very honest with each other. And I love that. I love that. Have you watched Spy Family? I watched the first season, but I'm waiting for it to be done airing before I watch any more of it. Like, I need it to be completely done, because I need to start over it at this point. It's the same with Demon Slayer. I watched the whole first season and even Jujutsu Kaisen. I really, really like Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not picking it up again until they finish it. Because I can't do the multiple year-long waits between seasons. I'm not built for it. It's not good for me. I end up having to rewatch the show again and again, and I just don't have that kind of time. Like, if unless I really, really like something, but like, as with, like, for example, Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones. I watched the first few seasons multiple times. After season 8, I have no urge to rewatch it ever. Because that's how unsatisfying the ending was. I don't like, unless I know I enjoy something beginning to end, I don't like to, like, have to, like, re-watch it personally. JJK, is the Jujutsu Kaisen anime done? The manga might be done, but is the anime done? Wait, season 8 of Game of Thrones? No, just the manga. Yeah, I'm not reading the manga. I'm an anime watcher. I'm an anime watcher. Yeah, the anime isn't done. It's gonna take years to finish the anime, even if the manga is done. Same with Chainsaw Man. I really, really want to watch Chainsaw Man, but I know it's gonna be a while, and I don't think the manga is done either. So I'm like, I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna have to wait an eternity. And I believe Chainsaw Man is good. I'm fully ready for like 10 years from now to watch it and enjoy the hell out of it. But that's the thing, like, because even with like Game of Thrones, right? Like, it was pretty much a year, I think sometimes like 2 years max between seasons. But like, I think it started as just being like a year between seasons, which was still difficult to deal with, but like, it was more manageable because you kind of knew when the next season was going to come out already, or they would like announce it pretty soon, like, hey, yes, this season's just finished, the next one's gonna come out around this time, so you kind of knew. But I feel like with anime these days, it's just kind of like, yep, and now good luck, it could be in a you don't actually know when you're going to get this, but it'll come. And I'm just like, wait, no, oh, wait, what do you mean? Wait, but I need it now. Yeah, and then 1 million years later, you finally get it, you know. And but until they make the announcement, you just genuinely don't know. See, I feel like at this point, cleaning the ceiling shouldn't matter, because like, apart from their weird sun, who's coming up here? Who's coming up here? Like, I'll get this. I get needing to clean this. This is important. This is the front of the building, you know? But, like, back here? What is this, man? It's a picnic blanket and a gnome. Oh my god, it has aliens on it! What the heck? I'm scared now, man. I'm terrified. What do you mean? Not the aliens again. I mean, the aliens were pretty nice to us last time. The aliens are actually probably fine here in PowerWash. But like, this doesn't make sense. That should go in the washing machine, not be power washed. Power washing isn't going to clean this blanket. I love overthinking things. I love unnecessarily overthinking things. Also, she's like, any minute now that truck's gonna come by. Bro, I'm almost finished. I bet it's gonna be a UFO. And that's why, like, yeah, you can feel it coming. Oh, it's not that truck, not that puny truck, it's the giant man. Boko's binted. You ever go binted in the boat? You ever Boko's binted? You ever get binted? Have you ever been vinted? Yeah, the wait for this truck is so suspenseful. I'm convinced it's gonna come right at the end. Like, there's no way. We've only got 13% left and it still hasn't shown up. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Doesn't he get hot? He doesn't even have like an umbrella or something. The sun must come down on this kid like crazy. Is he okay? Whatever. Yeah, like he better be wearing sunscreen out here. I'm gonna have to have a talk with his parents. Because he's being weird. He's walking on the slide. Why is he playing in the kid area with his dirty shoes? That's the real reason we have to clean the roof. Because they're like, well, our weird sun goes up there. So, like, if it's dirty up there, he's gonna be, like, tracking it down. I do wish there was something a little more up here, though. I was anticipating it heavily, so I waited to come up here, but now I'm like, I guess it's my fault. I built it up too much. I got too excited. Now I'm disappointed. Now I feel, like, let down. You know? Now I feel like big let down. Yeah, they like hyped it up, they got me so excited, and then there's like nothing up here but a blanket and a radio. Missed me with that. I love how she's just like hasn't talked to me at all. He, I don't know. I don't know what Lou is actually. Come on. There we go. Right, all this kid's stuff is clean at the very least. Little alien lover. Don't go looking for aliens. Just like you don't go looking for ghosts. It's a bad idea. You hear me, jailbirds? Yeah, nice dings. For this map, we're getting close to the end. Getting close and closer to the end. I like how the darkness of the shadow makes it look so much more dirty than it actually is. Like, I'm like, damn, such a dirty spot. No, it's just the shadow. Look, that's so cute. Oh, they're typing. Oh, I guess the big one's a no-show. You must think I'm a right one. Eh? Wow. All that anticipation for nothing. The thing's out there, though. You mark my words. I don't know, man. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Mark my words. Yeah, they've lost it. I mean, their business looks like this. Like, clearly, no offense, there's something wrong with them. You're crazy too. I'm a different kind of crazy. Okay? My crazy is a cute kind of crazy. You hear me? Yeah, is the truck in the room with us? Exactly. Is the truck in the room with us? Hello? Could be. I don't think so. Man, I hate bugs. Better get away from me, you little buggy mess. We're almost there. We're almost there with this map. Okay. I just want to know what this is. Why is it purple? How did it get here? Why is it all over the building? Like, obviously it's not now because we cleaned it from the most part, you know? But what is this? Jam? Why would it be covered in jam? It's a gas station. Alien goop? Is their son an alien? And he's like up here like trying to summon aliens all day? Like that's the secret? That's what he's doing? They're like, yeah, we don't know what he does up on that roof, but like, I don't know. He's up there all the time. Fucking calling aliens on his radio. Being like, hey, can you come like abduct me? No? Why not? I get him. Well, it's okay. Whatever it is, there'll be no trace of it once I'm done. I'm Dirt Finder after all. My business has 1 million different names. It's known under all of them. Is that my secret? I just like have a monopoly on like PowerWash, the PowerWash business in this town. So I just like have multiple businesses to make it seem like I don't have a monopoly, and they all like have different names. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a contender. That's a theory. Because everyone calls me something different. They're like Dirt Finder, and they bring up other things. I'm always like, who are you? Why do I have so many different names that I'm known under? But I'm the only power washer. Are you sure you aren't playing different characters? I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm the same guy, man. Power wash turf war. It'll just be this guy. He's the only power washer. He's the hero of this town, Dirtville. No one can beat him. He has a monopoly. He's the only power washer. In the area, there's a big scary volcano that's constantly trying to go off. Can we even see the volcano from here? I don't think so. I literally had to like uncover like the secrets of the world to like stop it from erupting, you know? I think he has a monopoly. There can only be one power washer, and it's him. He's decided. So he's created a monopoly. These are my power wash theories. Let's clean. There we go. Power wash the others to death. I washed away the competition with my power washer. Because that's how powerful I am. Wouldn't you, if I can just wash away the competition, don't you want me to be the one to wash your house? Call now. like this game so much. I love cleaning. But this map had too much floor. Next time, please, less floor. Less dirty floor. Please, less dirty floor. More dirty house. Like, if it's the inside of a building and you're washing, like, a bathroom, okay, that I understand. But it's also, like, a confined space. But a big area like this where it's, like, you have to clean the whole plot of land. No. Why would you do that to me? Some point out of 10, too much floor. Yeah, basically. I would rate it higher. This is like a 5 out of 10 because too much floor. And the residents are unlikable. They don't make me want to clean their place because they're messy. They're too messy. Meanwhile, the last one was a peak 10 out of 10. He's like, I'm sorry, they're gonna call me Huckleberry Finn for the rest of my life if this picture leaks. Please. We gotta clean my thing, please. Like, that's funny. That's peak power wash. Even the one before that, it's like two carnies being like, fuck you, man. Endlessly. And it's just funny. It's just funny. Here we go. We still have a whole nother roof area, so don't get excited. Because here's the thing. The roof basically counts as a large floor. It's boring. There's not really anything on it. So when I have to clean that, and then the next biggest thing I have to clean is a roof. Oh my god, that gets me. Big roofs and like lots of flooring, my least favorite parts of PowerWash Simulator. Like walls, I don't mind so much. It makes sense. But like, be real with me right now. Well, it's even worse too because I know that I probably missed little things. So after we finish this, I'm gonna have to go around the whole map and find little things that I didn't clean properly. Even though I thought I cleaned them properly at the time. I mean, yeah, the roof is nice for a good view of the map. See, look, now it's starting to light up areas and be like, these aren't clean yet. I know! Leave me alone! I bugged my cat. That was too loud for him. He gave me a look like I'm ruining his life. You're ruining me life, he said, as he stared at me. Does her arm get tired? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we have been going for almost 4 hours now. But that's a typical for power wash. Typical power wash. Cat's cockney? Only sometimes. My cat's whatever I want him to be. In whatever moment I feel like he should be something. Thank you for the extra long stream. You guys are welcome. Even though I'm so sleepy, I just want to go back to bed. But I can't. I can't go to bed until it's nighttime or I won't be able to sleep at night. That's another thing I've had to train myself to do as I've been trying to fix my sleep. It doesn't matter if I'm really sleepy. I need to not take naps because naps really make it impossible for me to sleep later in the day. But I'm always tired during the day. You know? That's one of the reasons making my bed has actually been really helpful too. Because if my bed is made, then I feel bad about getting back into it. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels bad to ruin, because then you're like, well then I have to make it again. And when you're going to like sleep, you know, you're expecting to like stay in bed. So like it's fine. Like that's the time to unmake your bed and like prepare it for like sleepy time. I call it my turn down service for myself whenever I'm getting ready for bed and I prepare my bed. I have to ruin it and put all the pillows where they go for when I'm sleeping. So that's my turn down service. I refilled the humidifier, you know, I do all the things that you do. I don't like that it's not showing me the last 3 things I need to clean. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Let's get this wall. Let's get this wall. Yeah, making my bed is one of the best habits I've picked up. I think I've said that plenty of times now at this point, but it still remains true. Ever since I started making my bed, it's so awesome, man. There are few things that beat making my bed. And humidifier definitely helps because it's a very dry winter. And I hate when it's dry. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, nice. So, based on what I think, we should only have this left. But I'm sure that I'm missing smaller things around the map, probably. But it's not telling me them yet. So, that scares me. But we'll go around after. Have you tried melatonin? I've taken melatonin. I've also tried, I think it's called trazodone. It's like, apparently it's not meant for sleep, but it helped with sleep, so they started giving it for sleep. Because I was trying to get like sleeping pills to like help me sleep because I was having such bad insomnia. And oh, I guess it is up. Hello? But it really didn't work for me at all. So I think I took it like trazodone like a few times, and then I was like, no, this isn't for me. This doesn't do anything. This is completely useless. And same with melatonin, honestly. Sadly, that's also my experience with it, is that it doesn't really do anything for me. Now, if I take, what is it called? There's that one that's like a cold medicine that can make you really sleepy. That makes me sleepy, but it's not good for your brain health, so I don't take it for sleep. Even though it makes me really tired. NyQuil, not NyQuil. It starts with a B. I forget what it's called. Benadryl. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta clean the handle. Gotta clean the door frame. Hello? Where's this frame still that dirty? Hello? Corners? I'm trying. Okay. It's just random, per usual. This wall. Let's get back up. Climb, climb, up. Climb. Oh my gosh, I suck. Okay. Oh my gosh, I suck! Okay, hello? Where is it dirty exactly? Because it's not connected to this side. Hello? Under the rim? Bro, I'm trying. Poppy Playtime 5 when? I'm not sure. Honestly, with everything that I've heard about it, I'm a little nervous to play it because, I'll be honest, the thing I tend to enjoy the least about Poppy Playtime is the chase scenes. And hearing that, like, it's a lot... Dirt sense button. I mean, I don't know. Is there a dirt sense button anymore? I feel like there's not, because it used to be tab, but when I hit tab, it just brings up that menu. Let's come back to this one. Let's see. Stacks of tires apparently have issues. Just lower tire. Yeah, I do still want to play it because I'm really interested in the story, but again, I personally don't really particularly enjoy running around like mad and like running from menial things, if that makes sense. Because like, you know how it is, I'm sure. Hello? I do not enjoy this new tracking system, I'll be completely honest. So, for dirt. I feel like it's more difficult for me to navigate what's dirty and what's not. Like, what's it pointing to right now? It's not the stem and it's not the flower. Apparently it's this. But yeah, I think like having like one chase scene like makes it kind of impactful and can be fun, but I feel like if there's just too many, it's also not very fun for me. So I'm not sure. I'm still planning to play it. I just haven't yet. Are you joking? How did I miss that we didn't get the ping for this? Oh my gosh, how are there still so many small little things? Or big things, apparently. This wall's not done. Gas station wall. Bench frame. Bench frame. Ugh. She's still going? Yeah, I'm not done cleaning, man. Still gotta finish cleaning. This area, it's so big. It's so big, it's never ending, and it's all just floor or roof. No more floor, no more roof. Where's little darling? He's literally curled up right next to me. It's the best. Okay, tell me now. Tell me now, is there a button that I can use to actually properly sense dirt? Is there a button? Because it used to be tab, but it's not anymore. Q. Thank you. We just have to get it to pop, okay? As long as we can clean enough that we get it to go pop, then it's okay. Shouldn't be long. It would sure help if I don't keep accidentally pressing the tab button though, because that's what I'm used to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Rebind it? No. Okay, let's go down, down, down. There's some over here. We're gonna quick go over here while we're on the roof. Okay, the tiniest bits up here. All right. I guess that was enough. Wonderful. It's gotta be around these freaking signs somewhere. I'm spamming Q right now. My issue is around the signs, it's just like the littlest, tiniest bits. And I feel like that should not be stopping me from getting this ping. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. Does the garage wall count as this wall too? No, I'm pretty sure it does not. See? It's just specifically this wall here. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. This is the worst. Where is it? Where is it? No, baby, up. We were already up. We were already up there. It did not look like there was anything up. Please, you're the last thing. Just give me the ping, man. Look, I'll even check again. Sorry, don't want to give anyone motion sickness by being a dunce. It's not here. Or this is just a really shitty color. Probably a corner. We're just gonna have to go around the whole thing again. Because clearly it's just gonna be in a really stupid place. Yep. Ugh! That was so painful. That was so painful, man. But we did it. Sugar, I don't know what to say. Me and Ron have been out front for hours, gazing at your handiwork, with tears in our eyes. We ain't seen this place looking like this for many a year. Anyway, look, Ron's giving me this cheeky smile and dashed indoors, and now there's soul music floating out the windows. Let's hope Marvin keeps himself to that roof for a while. Hello? Hello? We can clean this really quick. I know some folks complained about the merman's beam, but I weren't one of them. You see, I love giving folks a treat, and that beam fired a line straight over our retirement home, all the way to the Bullseye Superstore on the edge of town. So every night I'd follow that beam there, just as the marks down go out. Then I'd load up with as much discounted deliciousness as my scoot could handle. But the beam went off just as I was shortcutting in through the national park. Made out eventually, but those woods are denser than pound cake. My scoot's not cut out for the off-road. For off-roading. Let's help this man out. This'll be quick. This one won't take too long. I may have found a way out those woods, but the discounted snacks didn't. Yeah, I bet not. Poor guy. To clarify, I wasn't panic eating. Just so you know, just so you're aware. It's just the best before dates were fast approaching, and I can't stand waste. A little quick, small $100 job. Get it done quick, get it done fast. Shouldn't take too long. Love washing people's cars with my power washer. Quick, easy, look at that. Look at all those pings. Look at our percentage. We're already at 94%. The only thing that's going to be annoying is the detail work. Come on, come on. Oh, never mind. I got them both. You just go around. You just keep trucking along. You keep doing this. And eventually it'll become clean. That's the secret. We're at 99. Okay, here's where it does get annoying. Oh. Beep. Beep. I accidentally hit a beep. I mean, it still looks like there's snacks in there. Boysenberry muffins. That sounds awesome. I love boysenberry. I also really like rhubarb, but everyone always tells me that's weird. Apparently rhubarb is a weird thing, an old person food. But I like it. Never had it before? You should. It's good. Wing mirror. Steering column. Steering column. And then basket strap. Let's get the strap on the basket. And then something up here. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ugh. Amazing work, my friend. Scooter's scooting like a dream machine. I've already been to the stuff and run just down the way. It's not as good as a bullseye, but it'll do nicely till they figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as special thanks. Was the only thing not on discount. That's how good a job you done. Okay, let's see how much money we got. Store. Washing equipment. I forget. Ah! We're halfway there, you guys. We're halfway there. Professional duty flagship washer in the Urban X range capable of unparalleled power. Halfway. Keep it up. Oh. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Da, da, da. I'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. One of these times, I should let you guys come in and help me play. Because then the maps will get finished twice. Because this one's the next one. I bet this will take quite a bit of time. Like, I'm just going to open it and start it. Muckingham Spring Festival is only a few short weeks away now and that means a usual outdoor concert at the bandstand. Unfortunately, the bands are refusing to play on it in its current condition. Deputy Warren Indy Clemson's already gone at it with a mop and bucket, but the removal of such profound dirt deposits require a grit they are yet to fully develop. This is one time I can say with certainty that what we need is someone with your diligence and hydraulic finesse. But it's 600. It's 600, but look at how big this is. But at least it's not like the whole floor. Like, that's the one positive. Is like, it's not like this whole area is also dirty. You feel me? Now I imagine that you're wondering how the name Herbert Heck, in the name of Herbert Heck, our bandstand got in such a sorry state. A little bit. Well, seeing as how you've been busy to stop by lately, I'll tell you. Okay. He's going to give me the tea. I presume it just happened. It looks kind of like maybe someone came by on a dirt bike, though, or something along the lines of that. Also, they're like, we did try to clean it. Now, I can appreciate that. They called me because I'm their last resort. They tried to clean it. It did not work. It's understandable. What's the lore behind this? I feel like it's gotta be that now that the beam is gone, that it's gotta be some shenaniganry, you know, with the, you know what I'm trying to say. My guess, it's the volcano. This looks similar to the volcano dirt that we got the first time. The first game, you feel me? Doesn't it? Like, it also, it either looks like someone came by on a dirt bike and just, like, drove around and kept going in the dirt and then, you know. But it also kind of just looks like, it looks the same as the deposits from the volcano. Which, by the way, should not be cleaned up with the power washer. If you ever, for some reason, have that, apparently that's dangerous. Somehow. I don't remember the specifics, but I think people were talking about it at the time, and they're like, don't do that in real life. Not like it would ever happen, but you shouldn't. Is it? Apparently. Again, I don't remember the exact specifics, but apparently you should not. You should not do it. Do your own research. I'm just a VTuber online. But I remember reading it somewhere. I'm not an expert on volcanoes or power washing, though, sadly. Okay. You're a VTuber? What? I'm a VTuber. Hello? Since when? First I've heard of it. Well, what even is a VTuber? Very nice, very nice. Very nice. First time hearing that. Yeah, mine too. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What's a VTuber? I'm just a demon. Hello? What is this VTuber thing you speak of? I can't wait for this to get clipped. People will say, wow, Nerissa Ravencroft hates VTubers. She denies being a VTuber. Even though she's in hololive, how could she? Okay, what are these footsteps around here too? I presume it's just the guy who was trying to clean it. Cat, the truth comes out. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, okay, okay. Look at that. Beautiful. If you just don't look at anything else. But what I've already cleaned. Then it looks great. And it looks wonderful. It looks really clean and really gorgeous. Have you guys ever seen Edward Scissorhands? Sorry, I know I said I was going to end stream. I am. I'm not going to finish this map today. I'm just starting it. I'm just getting a head start. Does little darling snore while sleeping? Sometimes, yes. He's snored a little bit during this stream already so far, but I don't know if the mic's been picking it up. Hopefully not. Because it's just like a little noise. I saw it for the first time not that long ago. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it, man. I love that movie. Yeah, it was pretty good. I like Winona Ryder. She's so gorge. She's so pretty, man. I love when I see her in movies. Just like, damn, what a woman. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder why this column doesn't think it's clean. Like, look at it. It's clearly clean. Like, what more do you want from me, column? Whoa. I feel like cleaning the top of that is going to be what's the worst part, though, honestly. I have seen Winona Ryder in Heathers, and I loved her in Heathers. Oh my gosh. I just feel like I've also seen her in Little Women. I just feel like she had such a good range as an actress. She has such a good range as an actress. And I just like, every time I've seen her in anything, I'm always just like, wow, she did a really, really good job with that role. She's just got something about her, you know? Got that je ne sais quoi, as they say. She's amazing. Yeah. What about her? I haven't seen Dracula. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Parky. Of course, you know all about the Buckingham merman appearing from nowhere deep in the desert and firing forth the blue beam of his day and night. Yes, I do. Why is your name Parky? But what you might not know is that this bandstand has become a pulpit for every tiny pot gas bag wanting to give their warm bake out on where it might have come from. Or what it all might mean. Hello? You are saying a lot of words I don't understand. What the hell? Why are they talking like that? Yeah, what the hell are you waffling about? Am I crazy? I feel like I can't read today. I feel like I'm not able to read anything efficiently. Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that I am indeed crazy and can't read. I'm crazy in other ways. I'm crazy in lots of ways. Let's be real. Let's be realistic here. Let's not take away from my insanity. Wee. Wee. It's going good. It's going good. I get that. But so it's dirty because people use it a lot is basically what I'm getting from the weird English that he just said to me. Is people like to use it a lot. They like to come here and they like to talk about things in their insanity, and therefore because it gets used a lot, it has become dirty because people use it. Right? Am I understanding English correctly? Am I understanding his words? Is that a new outfit? Yeah, it debuted not too long ago. It's my new pajama outfit. The outfit title is titled Nighttime Princess. Because I am a princess from hell. So, you know, it works. It makes sense. It's a logical name. Aha. See, gotta clean the stairs. Gotta clean. Is the demon realm hell? Yes. I am indeed from hell. Hell is also kind of connected to the underworld, but they're also like not really the same. There's hell and then there's the underworld, and they're adjacent but not 100% the same. We kind of have different, you know, different haunts. Ah, what's catapulting me? Hello? Is it just because it's a rounded ceiling? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. What a pretty ceiling. Holy crap. But yeah, my family is high-ranking officials in hell, so like incredibly high-ranking. So I am somewhat of a princess in hell. Just so you know, in case you weren't aware, I'm something of a princess myself. If you didn't know, if you don't know, now you know. You know? Which of you are more powerful? What do you mean? Between my family and me? Well, my dad is the most powerful. He's one of the oldest demons. However, he also knows that he'll probably eventually die at some point, so he had to name one of us his successor. And originally, spoiler, it was actually, technically it was going to be Malfa, but she gave up her position, and defected to heaven. So, a little awkward. But, you know, it's fine. And then, Aradia was never really considered. We love her, but, you know, she's powerful. But it is how it is. Then, I was actually, irrefutably going to be next in line. Because I was so powerful, but after my horn broke, I lost my line into succession. Because, I became incredibly weak. More just on a regular. I'm still powerful, but like comparatively to where I was. And then Malthus Jr., Malthus II was born, and he is pretty powerful. So now, not as powerful as I was, but still pretty powerful. So he's now the new successor to the bloodline. Aradia catching the strays. Look, I've talked about this before. The way that the magic works is blue is actually the most powerful, which is why both me, my dad, and my brother are blue. I guess I have a point, mind you. What does the merman's beam even do anyway? Well, nothing now. But it definitely was stopping bad things from happening. Okay, a couple of years ago, it may have helped neutralize Mount Rushless, thereby preventing an apocalyptic event. But what has it done since then? Continue to make sure that hello? Who is this person that is talking to me? I don't want to talk to them anymore. They're crazy. They're clearly insane. They're like, what's the point of it? Do you want the volcano to go off? But yeah, it's just color. It's just how the colors work. See, it's a misunderstanding because it's just in my family. It's not in all of hell in general. It's just my family. How our magic powers work. Color based. And my mom doesn't actually have any because even though she has a demon form, she's still just kind of a raven. So she has very, very, very minimal power. Hence, she is red. So that's why Aradia, who is pink, you can deduce from that what you will. How strong pink must be. That's pretty dome. They went at this with a mop? How are they gonna clean the dome on the top? That's what I want to know. Because you can't, like, mop up there. Like, you need a power washer. This is a job for a power washer. Why would they even try to clean this themselves? I appreciate that they did, though. I appreciate that they tried to clean it themselves, but why would you? Why would you try to clean this yourself? It's clearly a job for your local power washer. This is a job for me. Well, they didn't want to spend the money. They're only paying me $600. It's not that great of money, you know? Harper, what do you want? Love how the bandstand has a hatch, just in case a band were tanking and needs to get away quick. Oh, that's kind of creepy. I didn't notice that before. Were they waiting till I uncovered that? Or was it just like really good timing? I'm scared. The timing was a little too good for her to mention that. I feel like she's watching me from somewhere. I'll take, no, I need this, look, here's the issue. I need $6,000, okay? But there's like a very vast difference in how much jobs pay you for power washing. Like this is 600. But then the one that took me like less than like 3 minutes, that was really cheap. You know, that was like 100. But if you gave me 12 of those jobs, I'm pretty sure I would have enough money by now. No, sorry, that's not correct. I don't think it would have taken me as long as the map. The map that I got. You know? Map that was like 1.6. I'm pretty sure if you gave me 16 of those small jobs, I would have been able to get them done quicker than that freaking gas station. That freaking gas station was horrid, man. Too much floor. Too much flat yellow floor. I feel like they can't make things yellow because this lights up orange. So if you make things yellow, then you can't see the light up very well. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand me? Do you understand the words I'm saying, jailbirds? Do they make sense to you? Do you agree with them? Type yes in the comments. Yeah. Like, yeah, orange and yellow are not good colors for power wash. Whenever you're on a map that is those colors, that's when you're like, no. No, I've had enough. No, I can't do this. The pain is too much. Just gotta, you know, just helping. The bands just want to be able to play here, but of course, you know, they put a lot of love into their instruments. They put a lot of love in it. They want to make sure that it's a nice, clean place worthy of their sound. I get it. As a musician, it's just how it is, you know? You want to play somewhere that makes you feel good. And like feels worthy of your performance. Not somewhere that's just like lame and dirty. I'm glad they put their foot down and said, hey, you don't clean this shit, we're not playing, man. You better get it together. I'd do that too. Wow. Okay. Wow. This one's going so fast. For $600? I was like, oh, this will probably take a pretty long time. Oh, this is going so fast. Don't you guys think? Am I crazy? Or is this one going fast? For a $600 one? Like... Oh, I feel like maybe the hard part, though, is going to be the roof. That's going to cause a lot of grief. Because I feel like that's usually how it is. You know, you're like, oh wow, this is so, like, I'm having a really good time cleaning this one. It's going really well. And then you get to the roof and you're like, never mind. I was wrong. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I made a mistake. Yeah, all these arches are indeed different. Some of them are outside, so they're not going to get cleaned. I'm not going to be able to make them go Ding! Right this moment. But I can go around and just try to make sure they've got some preparations done on them. Okay. I think that's like the whole interior clean, right? It's just gonna be these parts that are so horribly painful. Do you see that? Do you feel the pain? Do you feel my pain and suffering? Yep. I'm glad. I'm glad you can understand. There's that. Now it's just the wall. Okay, there we go. It's actually not too terrible. It's surprisingly very, very capable of cleaning it very effectively. See that? Like, that's able to get clean. I thought there was going to be, like, stuff on the backside that were going to make it like, no, you can't clean that. Very easy. And then we can get the column. This side's already clean. This lamp's clean. Column's clean. Lamp's sure clean. I had to double check because I second guessed myself. Look at that. It's beautiful. You're just cracked and goated. Thank you. Thank you. I am so cracked and goated. I appreciate that. Very nice. Very nice. Need the eaves. Oh, have I been cleaning these? I'm actually not certain of myself. No, I have not. Okay. Can't forget about these. I can't forget about this either. And then it's got a cute little red roof. Do you see this building? Oh my god. This is so cute. Sorry guys. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna end after this one. Oh, I'm just gonna start it. I'm just gonna start it. I'm just gonna start it. Don't worry, don't worry. Me. Oh wow, look at that. Look at this. I'm just getting a head start on this map. We're not gonna finish it, you guys. Trust. We're just getting a head start. We're just getting a head start, you guys. Come on. Believe me. You gotta believe me, man. I can quit whenever I want. That first, not the first map, but I guess the second map was just so bad. I didn't enjoy it very much, so I like this one though. This one's scratching my brain. But that one was painful. That one was so painful. Oh. Nice. You see this? This is awesome. Look at that. Bing! Let's do it again. Let's get one of them again. Ping! Oh my god. Isn't that the best sound ever? Yeah, she lied about the big truck. The big truck never came, so I was just sitting there having the worst time of my life, you know? Like, what was the point of it all? Why did I bother helping those people? Like, I'm glad they were happy, but then they were weird even at the end. They're like, wow, hope our son stays outside. we're probably gonna do something that our son shouldn't see and that is not YouTube friendly. I'm like, hello? Why are you telling me this? I'm just the power wash guy, man. I'm just here to wash with power. Yeah, like that's TMI. I don't need to know that. Good for you. I'm so happy that you are happy with my work. But you didn't need to tell me all that. That. Look at how quickly that just... Beautiful. Like, already I feel like this is probably okay. I feel like, technically speaking, the job could stop here. Because eventually whatever's on the ceiling is probably going to come off to some extent with the rain and stuff. Or maybe not. I guess technically there's a good argument to say that that wouldn't happen. There's a good argument to say that that would not happen. Fucking with my ears so bad. Sorry, bro. I like it. It's like a little like ear massage because it just keeps going from left, right, 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 left. I love it. It's either this or this. What would you rather have? This is way better. This feels like someone is in your ears, like scratching them in like a positive way. In a way that feels so good. You're just like, oh my god. You know? Yeah, it's soothing. Power wash ASMR. Yeah, the last one will give you motion sickness. It'll make you super motion sick. You will die. I used to play Power Wash like that. It's a mistake. Okay, and now it's time... I'm pretty sure we cleaned pretty much everything down there. See? Like, that's terrible. This is great, though. Like, we're already at 80%. I feel like we really haven't been at this for that long. All things considered. All things in consideration. Oh my god, I'm breaking it. It's because I have this on. I need to turn it off, I think. I'm too close. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Quickly just go around and just hope we properly get all of these, because coming back to figure out what one is not clean is going to be so funny. So funny I will have tears in my eyes and to be screaming and crying. Okay, there we go. Still got areas quite close to it though, that's pretty messy. Yeah, I think the Power Wash Vision will show what ones still need to be done, but still, I don't want to have to do it again. I like just finishing an area and moving on and being done, but I feel like that's very seldom actually how it ends up going. There's always like little things and you don't realize that you missed it, because you assume like, oh, maybe it's connected to something else, or you just miss it altogether. And that sucks when that happens. Trust me. As a professional power washer. This one's so nice. It's so fast. My cat's laying so close to my mouse. It's hard to work. Making it hard to do my job. I'm just trying to power wash, man. The people need me. The power wash, the people of this town, they need a power washer. I'm here to help. I'm here to help them. Nice. Nice. Look at that. I can't believe we still don't have enough for that dam. I can't believe we're only halfway for the biggest upgrade. Are you joking? I feel like someone's messing with me. I feel like someone's making fun of me. Yeah, I'm the last power washer in the world. They need me. Okay, there's the E. There's that. Perfect. And this is Queen. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You should charge more. I really wish I could change my prices. I would charge more because you know what? These people I think are paying me pennies for a hard job. This is dangerous. What if I fell from here? What if I fell from this roof and had to go to the hospital? You think that bill would only be $600? Nuh-uh. It'd be way higher. I feel like I should be charging more for the risk involved in this job. I feel like we're at least halfway done with the roof now. Ish. Ah, I can tell some jailbirds were here. The roof is a mess. You guys hanging out on top of the roof. Can fly. I mean, little bits. Just because your wings are clipped, you just can't, like, go too far. But you can still, like, do a little bit. That's how it was with my parrot, at least. Just out of curiosity, I just want to see how much more I have left. So I'm going around doing the eaves now. Hmm? It's just out of curiosity. I think after that we'll be pretty much done with the job. I also like when things are like grouped together like that. Like, again, walls can be annoying, but when it's like, oh, there's like things that are like just largely together, I think it makes it a lot easier to deal with as well in Power Wash. Okay. It's been almost 5 hours. Oh, has it? I'm sorry. Should I end the stream? I'm so sorry. It's been almost 5 hours. I didn't mean to stream for so long. I was just having a good time playing Power Wash Simulator and talking to my jailbirds. But I guess if you want me to end so badly because it's been 5 hours, I get it. You must be tired. You've had a long day. You don't want to watch me play Power Wash Simulator anymore. I get it. No, this'll be the last math though, in all seriousness. This one just looked too fun. Like I could tell looking at the gas station it wasn't gonna be fun, but this one looked fun. We've got the last bit. Okay. There's a column pedestal that is not done. It's this one right here. There we go. And then outer spandrel. There we go. Oops, I didn't read the text. Oopsie. That's fine. They were being weird anyway. Ugh. There we go. Dirt Finder. See, there's my other name. Dirt Finder. Who am I? Indy informed me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt is shifted by something as wishy-washy as water. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses in for her festival hat fitting. You know, the cat's the star of the show. Okay. What the heck? Nouveau how? Okay, I need to stop there. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for helping. Thank you for everyone also who subscribed. If you're not already, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We are working towards 969,000 subscribers, and we're about 600 subscribers away. So thank you all for all your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming to watch me play PowerWash today. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I don't know when my next stream is, but reminder that I will be... There's First Off Fest and Expo this week, so please look forward to all that and all the content that's going to be coming up for hololive in general for that. But please also look forward to seeing my performance. I will be performing on day 4. I'm really looking forward to seeing all of you there. So I hope to see you. I hope to see you at Fest. I hope you bought your tickets already. If you haven't, now is the time. There's no time, ain't no time like the present, as they say. So perhaps you can go buy a digital ticket if you can't make it in person. But regardless, I'll be looking forward to seeing all of you. I will look forward to it. But in the meantime, I am going to head off for the night. So thank you so much for coming. I hope you all had a blast. I know I did. And I will see you all next time. Look forward to my cover dropping this weekend. And until then, bye, darlings.